Hello. We're back. I meant to actually start up like 3.5 hours ago. Uh, so what happened was I had to reinstall it because for some reason the wireless card on my new PC doesn't work that well. So I guess all the streams are going to be on my old PC, which kind of sucks ass. But, means I need to, like... I think what I'm gonna do is when I eventually get a new monitor, I'm gonna set my other PC up at my other desk. Just kind of have that over there. Yeah, that didn't work well. I dropped like 10,000 frames in like 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, this is not gonna work. And when I was streaming Street Fighter 6 last Friday, I dropped somewhere only 40,000 frames. It was not working out well. And I was constantly dropping matches and etc, etc. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. But, yeah. So, we're back later in the night. Oh yeah, I got distracted by Tears of the Kingdom, which I've been playing on my own time. I thought about getting some kind of capture device to capture for my Switch, and decided, nah, I'm not gonna do that. This is a game that I want to experience on my own, without like chat or anyone kind of telling me what the fuck to do. And I've been having a fucking blast with it. It's like, I'm somewhere... I want to say I'm past the 50% point in terms of main story progression. I've done spoilers, by the way, if you haven't watched or played Tears of the Kingdom or watched someone play through it. It's spoilers, a lot of spoilers, actually. I've done the Ice Temple, I've done the Sand Temple, I'm doing the Fire Temple. And I've yet to do the Water Temple yet. But yeah, I just reached like the start of the actual Fire Temple with oh fuck, what's his name? Yambaru? I don't remember his name off the top of my head. It just reached the very beginning in the depths, and I kind of left it there for now because I want to go explore the other sections, get my HP up and whatnot. So I decided I was going to go all the way to the bottom of the map, unlocking all of the Skyview towers, and I did so. But there is a piece of depth entrance in the bottom right corner of the map on an island. And I went inside it. I didn't really know what to expect, but it's a sectioned off area of the depths that has a little coliseum with a chest in the middle that you cannot open until you defeat all of the enemies that unlock from different gates. And I did so. I did it. I unlocked it. And what I unlocked was... Oh, wow, I'm dropping frames now, aren't I? Come on. Right when I'm about to talk about something? Right when I'm about to talk about something important? Alright, we're good. It's the Midna helmet. The little rectangular one that says, like, above the eyes. And it has 7 defense, like base defense. Which I thought was pretty fucking neat. So not only are there items you can get from the depths that are good, besides like the Ganondorf headpiece that you get from the cube in the desert. You know what? Come to think of it, there's 3 cubes, so the chest piece and the leggings are probably in the other ones. But I've also went into Hyrule Tower or Castle, kind of, sort of, the underground sections that are still connected over there. Found some good armor with 4 defense on it, which is actually be really good early on if you're able to kind of sneak through there. Found a hidden boss down there as well. It was really fucking weird. It freaked the shit out of me at first because you come in. It's a cave that's inside. Oh, what the fuck is the city called? I on Twitter I compared it to I'm forgetting everything now. Holy shit. Let me just look at my Twitter to like reference this now. Like, my memory is utter trash. Lookout Landing. And there, if you go back, eventually the maid accidentally makes a hole in the wall, which leads to the royal passage from Lookout Landing to Hyrule Castle. And it does. It goes all the way to it, surprisingly. But there's a big cavern with a bunch of rock you can break in the middle. And at first I broke it from the rear, like, oh yeah, look at these bones. And then I did it from the front. And I saw something purple, and I'm like, oh look, it's a gem. And then I broke some more to go grab it, and then it would turn out to be an eye that kind of turned on as soon as I broke the rock in front of it. And it freaked me the fuck out, because it started moving. The fight wasn't too bad. But that connects to Hyrule Castle in the bottom sections. I went into Hyrule Chasm. Hyrule Castle Chasm. And holy fuck, that place does not mess around. It's like a little mini gauntlet. And I don't even know what for. Like, fuck, that place is scary. You've got the asshole bats with the electricity around them that if you even get close to them, they'll shock you and you'll drop your shit. So that was annoying as fuck. You got the centaur-looking motherfucker who shoots arrows from above. Apparently, whose arrows can also go through the ceiling. I didn't realize this. Surprisingly, the arrows don't hit as hard as I thought they would, but yeah. And then at what I think was the very end of it, I'm probably wrong, it probably wasn't the end. There's a little drop, where if you're not paying attention, you'll just fall. But if you go far enough in the hole, you cannot use the sages at all. You cannot, quote unquote, you cannot reach a sage at this depth, or something like that. I forget the exact wording, but it freaked me out because some enemies had popped out and it played like the mini cutscenes, like when shit kind of freezes, like when you open up a chest or something. But it had that message on it, and it freaked me out. Oh, apparently PlayStation had a showcase. Did I miss this? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Maybe we'll look at that tomorrow, because I work tomorrow, unfortunately. It'd be at 3 p.m. Fuck, right when I start working, too. Shit. If it was earlier, I could have done it. Summer Game Fest. Maybe we'll take a look at that tomorrow night. Look at a rerun of it. But I did that. There was something else. I forget which section. It was also in the bottom right quadrant of the map. I was going to one of the Skyview towers. One of the gloom tentacle fuckers I ran into also scared the shit out of me because I didn't realize that was a thing. Lo and behold, it is. You are not safe from the gloom on the surface. Also, the depths are fucking massive. I feel like... So, this is what happened when I first went into the depths for the first time. It's like, alright, you reach... Like, you start off in the sky, and you're like, okay, it's not going to be like this. I'm expecting the normal Land of Hyrule to come down from Breath of the Wild, and you get that. And then your main progression eventually takes you to the depths. And when the map updated, because I didn't open the map until I touched one of the light routes. When it updated with that, it showed me the entirety of the map again, as like a layer below. I went, what the fuck? I audibly went, what the fuck? Because this game is so incredibly big. Like, Elden Ring's got a massive game world. But Zelda's completely smashes it. Zelda's is so much larger than Elden Ring. It's ridiculous. And it still has shit to do. Like, there is still shit out there in the world. In the same vein that Elden Ring does. You have your legacy dungeons. They exist. They're the temples. They're Hyrule Castle. There's a legacy dungeon in the depths, I believe. I think there's two of them in the depths. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's a $70 game, yeah. But I don't think I was expecting this much. I think I've dumped at least a good 30-ish hours, maybe 35 hours into it. I have to double check. I can maybe check on this Switch playtime. I don't know if it actually tells you. But I've put in a decent chunk of time. More than I thought I would. And I already loved Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was insanely fun. I wish I got to finish it. I played it on a friend's Nintendo Switch. And I put a good 30 hours into it. I didn't even reach a single fucking temple. Or reach one of the Divine Beasts. Like, holy shit. And then there's one other thing that I noticed, too. When I was playing today, like my short 3.5 hour stint. So spoilers. Big fucking story spoilers. If you don't want to hear it, don't close your ears right now. Don't open for like 5 minutes of shit, or wait until like go to the actual game. Zelda's a dragon. Zelda's a fucking dragon. She's multiple dragons, actually. At least that's what I'm being led to believe. I ran into one of the end game glyphs. I think it's the last one. By accident. I didn't know it was going to be the end game glyph. But it mentions the Way of the Dragon. And there are 4 dragons kind of patrolling the map. So it's kind of clear what's going to happen is that you're going to ride the dragon. You're going to ride on top of Dragon Zelda. And I could have swore on one of them I saw the fucking Master Sword. I think in the one in the north, where the kind of tar area is around that one Skyview temple, I could have swore that I saw the Master Sword in one of the dragons up there. Yeah, take 2. Yeah, it's take 2. We're back on the old PCs, so hopefully, hopefully we won't run into issues. I might as well start, though. I've been just ranting about Zelda and raving. It's so fucking good. Tears of the Kingdom is good. Go buy it. Okay. I've also moved from the gift to the PvP shit because I think that's fucking hilarious. Because I was staring at it, I didn't really pay attention until, like, maybe a minute ago, like, what fully happened in the entirety of this GIF. And I guess I got 3 knockouts in that period of time. Right after I ult right there. Where is it? Yeah. Or no, I got a 3rd knockout, so I got 1 out of there. You pre-ordered it? As you should have. Alright. That is the NPC? Yes, it is. Okay, good. We have to start this again, but we'll read over it. I'm gonna go and delete the previous VOD from earlier, because holy shit, that went bad real quick. Yvonne, 'tis good to see you. Have any news from old Charlian? Or Charlian? We've yet to hear from your store regarding your search for remains for return to the void. I must confess there are sounds has left me feeling restless. Like building men with massive schlongs. That reminds me. I think one of the first pictures I saw before I actually bought the game was I saw someone make a cross with 2 logs and then pin a Korok to it. Because they were fucking... Oh, shit. Like, just fucking crucified a Korok. So dumb. The aura alone of this city is such an excessive excess of energy that he has been helping train his raiders with Nary and Grumble. As for Zero, who wants to come help us go on an adventure. Good character design. Is something the matter? No, Vaughn paid us a visit, so as surprising of recent developments or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? I haven't replaced by either. Would you like to come? I can't wait for the video where it just says come and it plays the cyberpunk music. I know there's one for A Realm Reborn. I remember the most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out in the city. It'd be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Hell yeah. Come then. Do an errand around the bazaar first. Or Bazaar? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I think it's pronounced bizarre. Like, bazaar. I think. I don't know. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, I could have just used the goddamn Aetherites, but that's fine. I still can. I still haven't started any of these yet. Oh, wow. I should do this eventually. Oh, Oh, the area's overloaded. Oh, we're back to really slow load times. Holy shit. Not the black screen, I know, right? Oh, I just realized it zoomed in, too. Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to BRB for a second. Why is this zoomed in? Audio... Window capture. Is this locked? It is. That's why. Does this PC run on a hard drive? It does. My new one has an SSD. What happened to... Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. 1 second. 1 quick second. I can close my chat for a second and fix this. Oh, it like froze too. What? Wait, exit out of studio mode and go back to this. Okay, no, it's. Yeah, what happened to the thing? Oh, because it doesn't record. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go, fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna chat up now. But yeah, no, this PC runs on a hard drive. I never upgraded it to an SSD. I probably should have. And maybe would have saved it a little bit. It's whatever, though. Picking up some more spice. Matt Reed told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the talent to see. The Sixers know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahang can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide with what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. Helping make things more interesting, what do you say? Fine with me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. I sure can. I did an entire fucking thing with food for one of the beast tribes. Did I kill the elemental thingies and Tears of the Kingdom? Go for a ray of spears. Pierce out from these hempen sex. Black corn's probably pepper. Little red husk is probably... We'll go with crimson pepper. No, and the Oh no, this is the beginning of the patch. Bright red in color, power is hot just to look at. It'll likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. That's a fan choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. Maybe consider to sample the spice in her present. Oh, am I eat? Oh. Tentatively place some of the spice in your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Each patch has new content? Yes. So each major patch, which is like X.1, X.2, etc., to X.55, those are all major patches in which there is a considerable amount of content added with each patch. Like for this one, you have all the main story content that's been added. You have a new dungeon, a new trial. There's a new raid tier that's came out with this patch. There's some more Criterion dungeon stuff, which is not randomized dungeons. I don't know what they're fully yet because I haven't done them yet, but I think they're like just like a harder dungeon than normal. Similar to how the trials and raids have like savage and extreme versions that are much more difficult for better rewards. I think the Criterion dungeons have that. There's new fishing stuff in this patch. There's this thing called ocean fishing, which is like a 10-minute timed thing. Or 30 minutes, I forget what it is. Just to unlock titles, rewards, etc., etc. So that's new. I think there's some new Island Sanctuary, which is essentially Animal Crossing inside 14. There's new Blue Mage stuff coming out. The limited job in the game, which will have the level cap increased to 80 for that. A lot of new spells added, a lot of new achievements to unlock, a new achievement mount for that. A whole bunch of shit. Like, you get major patches every, like, 4 to 5 months in 14, and they're always big. Like, the last major patch, which was for the 6.3, that came out in early January. So it's been a little, yeah, like 5.5 months since then. And there will be smaller patches throughout, which are the X whatever patches, like 6.41, 6.42, etc., etc. Like 6.45 is when the Blue Mage shit comes out. But yeah, they don't dump everything all at once. There's a little bit of a sprinkling down the line to keep your attention. And at this rate, we'll probably see the next expansion in probably about a year and a half. Which is crazy to think about, because it's already been a year and a half since the last one. Holy fuck. I've been playing this game longer than I think I have. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years and about a month. Alright, how does she react to this? Oh wait, she hasn't... Oh, she ran off. Oh, it's a cutscene. This is probably voiced.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Holy shit. They actually passed something off.
Well now,
Holy
this
fuck.
is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
That's actually a little bit shocking.
I don't need that much.
Why are there people dressed as teddy bears?
Rest
Don't worry about it.
assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or
But yeah,
we could make
Indian
the kettle
is the theme
and
here.
share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
No, you're not. You're not.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Oh no, keep that shit hot.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
We rarely see the Warrior of Light eating. I think there's only maybe like 2 or 3 other instances where we see them eat.
Understood. Please.
And
make
rarely do we see them
yourselves
sleep.
comfortable.
Except for the end of like patches and whatnot. During the actual expansion, I think you saw maybe like twice.
It
At least for
gladdens me
Endwalker.
to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings
What's the
has
story
allowed
behind
our
the little
nation
man?
to prosper,
So
while
that is a
maintaining its
vessel.
neutrality.
For Vritra, which is an ancient dragon, and he essentially uses the vessel to kind of walk around Razat-Han and the land around it. Because originally, he had not exposed himself as a dragon. He kind of kept that hidden behind the scenes. And once the final days began, he essentially had to expose himself in order to help people. But was fine with it after seeing how much the Warrior Light had helped his people. How big is he? He's a fucking dragon. He's massive. How small do you think a dragon is? We're not talking, like, Drake size. We're talking dragon size. In terms of dragon, okay. Yeah, he's like a shack dragon. I don't know who Hasbula is. But he's big. He's a big dragon. He's like the size of the dragons in Elden Ring. Like the normal ones. Not like the baby ones that you see walking around. Dragon's Rest, or whatever the fuck it's called. Or Dragon's Rest, that's Dark Souls 3. But yeah, the vessel itself is very, very small. He has a second one that's much taller and much more built for fighting. That's about it.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
No, more like the
beginning,
one that you
this
find
land was no more than refuge for me.
in
But now
holy
it is
shit, I'm
my
forgetting
home,
everything about Elden
and the
Ring.
people of Radz
There's the one on the
my
bridge
beloved
on the
children.
way to Garank. The
Together,
one in
we
the
build
water
this
right when you
vibrant
come out
nation.
of
And
the
naught would please
first
me more
grace.
than to show it to my sister one day.
the first steps. Like the normal sized
Vibrant.
dragons, not the ultra sized one
Rubicante said the
that's
same when he described
in...
this world.
Why am I forgetting everything related to it? Holy shit.
A reminder of all that has been stolen
I have to
from
go
us.
back and finish my second
What
playthrough of
many
Elden
who
Ring.
remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Caleb, that's what it's called. Yeah, Caleb. Okay.
Our home is a lost cause.
Fuck.
Our only choice to begin anew.
Thank you, Rubicante.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
In another world, there is a mod which gives you a massive penis. Rubicante, I'm very sorry.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn
And by
another
other
to
world, I
save
mean this
yourself.
world. People have made
As I
mods that
told
give you a giant
Rubicante.
penis.
As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
You can mod the game, but it's a don't ask, don't tell policy. Just don't
What
talk
is
about it,
going
you'll be
on?
fine.
What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no, it's the dishes. Oh no.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake.
Oh,
but
no.
be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means,
I've had spicy curry. Oh. Oh, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is... Ah! It burns! It burns!
Oh no.
To better maintain the
If you're
facade,
going to go all in.
the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Oh no.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our
He's
ether.
aggressive. Oh my god! Oh. They're all dead. Oh no!
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replen. By this hour,
oh, that
he will have retired to
dialogue
his
was not
chambers at
lined up
Magaduta.
correctly. Oh no.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
I was wondering why I saw the mouth move before he started speaking. Holy shit, though. They're all fucking dead. They've all been killed by Curry. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenge awaits, I didn't get to read that. Whatever challenge awaits, you will be ready or something like that, and you will totally not have the shits from that really spicy curry. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh wait, that's right, I'm not a fucking, I'm dumb. Good cutscene. Good cutscene. Once I can get out of Radzat Han, I should be fine in terms of loading. Although I'm surprised I can see the NPCs. I didn't read that. Master Sidian, yes, he's returned to his chamber, so be happy to escort you. Yes. Oh?
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
More voice cutscenes?
I enter.
Yeah, his vessel was made by the alchemists of Radzat Han. So that's not his actual form. Oh my... Oh! Oh! Hold on. I need to send a message really quick.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Hold on. Hold on. I thought of someone as soon as I fucking saw that. Whoo! Shirtless Sephiroth? No. Although I guess he does kind of look like him a tiny bit.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But
No, he's just a
I'm sure it won't
very,
disappoint.
very
No, thanks.
sweaty elf.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, elves didn't have long necks. Oh no. Oh no.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I see what's happening here. Hey, you're on
Lost.
Jay. Hey, you
We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
God, I love Euronge's voice actor.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Oh?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That's why we're so close to Crystarium and Shadowbringers. Oh.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
When is Elise gonna become a character again? She's been gone
The
since,
preparations will be
post
extensive,
Stormblood.
and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in
Oh
like
god,
manner,
it's cutting so
will
full
use
of
it to
white.
channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
They fucked up the
I
audio a little
see.
bit.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Or that might be me, I'm not sure.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The moon. Moon's actually haunted this time. I see, that was just the intro to the patch. Got it. It'd been funny if you just ended right there. Just give us like 5 minutes of cutscene and then quit it. I think it's the first time they've done an intro like that, though. That's already good. Direct hit, termination. I'm a critical hit, that's fine. Melon pies. Going hum. Oh, this is the dungeon. Your Rajai wishes to depart it once. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. I may take a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. I need to get enough breads at home. Oh, big stretch. Come on. Any day now. I think while I'm waiting, I'm gonna crack open the chicken and the biscuit crackers box I got right next to me. This shit's so good. It's like crack cocaine in a cracker. My favorite gadget in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, what do you mean by gadget? Like ability? My apologies for the delay. The Zonai device? Oh. Oh, those. I'm trying to think. Probably the flame emitter of her right now. Although I have gotten a good use out of the time bombs. Since if you have a lot of on you, can use those to break rocks instead of your weapons, and it's pretty useful. Although the rockets are fun to play around with. I don't know. It's so they're anything but the mirror. I think. I haven't seen any use for the mirror outside of the sand temple. You can fucking what? I gotta try that out whenever I play next. What the fuck? Why, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Those who did the work ahead, I doubt not. Let me explain Yashtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must need to accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Since treasure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoro's spires, such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I expect to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you an idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let's make for an airship landing. There I shall reveal more. It's more like going straight up for 5 seconds, like Rivali's Gale. Huh. It's all so far away. Oh, there's actually one over here, huh? I didn't know that. I feel like that's new. Oh, dropping brains. Should be fine. I'll wait until it's stable until I get into the cutscene again. Come on. Stop being red. Be green. Be green. There we go. Oh. Something in the background? There is. That would be why. One quick second. Why is all this shit turning on? Bear with me 1 minute. I should be good now. All our present accounted for, excellent. We shall travel to Charlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Under the surface of the isle, do rivers of ether converge. The turning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Geysers? Geysers. What the fuck is wrong with me? And it's coming back. Oh, hold on. Something about the Ragnarok, but as well you know, an alternate power source ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto ultimate fuel to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. To help ourselves with the energy provided, we were able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is something straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the signs of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there's a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldician, upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends the Annex. Oh no, Charlayan's be fucked up too. Oh no. So much that the audio completely cut out. James, my character is there, he just doesn't load the audio yet. Which is good news. I still remember when I was going through Stormblood, and I was making my way out of the Ruby Sea for the first time, and my game crashed, and I had to reinstall it because it lost where my character was. Now, if I had to reinstall 14 again, I'd be really mad. It won't load, please? Fucking Christ. Something's happening in the background that's causing this. Yeah, there it is. What is it doing? I'm afraid to force close the game and relaunch for fear of getting my character stuck. There we go. There we go. I've crackers in my mouth. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in the matter of some urgency. I guess you'll want to speak to Cryo. This is the main hall, sorting through our archives. It's a visit with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Or just text my girlfriend real quick. Oh, hey, J-Rouse, how you doing? Your face is really freaking flat. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I get rated? Wait, hold on. I closed Twitch my phone for a second. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Wait, did I? I'm not sure anymore. I don't think I did. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, Lalafell's faces are relatively flat.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Up to something alright, which is weird because Erenville has been usually extremely friendly towards us since the start of Endwalker. It's a little bit out of left field, so to say, and a little bit vague.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Huh.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Something's out for the audio timings.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Okay.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Time to bully someone into giving us permission.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Yeah, you are.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
You'll be in about... Oh shit!
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Cryle.
I just realized
and
OBS
hie
froze.
ourselves to Labyrinthos.
That's no good. Oh no. Stream is still
Right
going,
then,
obviously.
time to put our best foot forward.
Ah, I see. It's my entire PC doing it. Sweet. Was I muted? Was I not talking?
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola in charge.
I mean, I didn't talk much during this cutscene, but... I looked over and OBS was frozen. And my whole PC is kind of freezing up. Oh, whoops. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
Later, Cryle. Later. You've work to do.
Oh? That's a letter. Can you... Wait, am I hearable? Is that... Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is not good. I might need to restart the PC because everything's kind of freezing. That letter will spell my doom. Okay. I think it already has. Yeah, the game is fine. I cannot pull OBS back up anymore. Oh. Oh, everything's catching up. Holy shit. What would cause this? Oh, it's Windows Module Installer once again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. I really wish it wouldn't decide to try and do shit now when I'm actively, like, using the PC. It's really annoying. trying to fix this really quickly. What else is using my CPU? Why is Discord using 20% of my CPU? It's not even open anymore. Okay. Oh no, it's not loading that. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Labyrinth, those please load. Margaret, give us information. I require it. Visitors, how delightful. If our resistance, then ask away. Oh, fuck, goddamn shit. English. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but it is our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. The disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we can use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They raveled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energy of creation, but now, I'm truly alive. Who thought that sleeping in bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say Ralph was thrilled, dancing on the knife edge of failure. Oh, she's crazy. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh no. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh no. Alcoholic scientist. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. Be back by now. Just look at the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation, you haven't. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. It's a serious gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come. Let us seek out this individual tired and managed suggestive of recent furlough. Roshan ran off really quickly. He must have found him. He sensed a vacation-going fellow. Well, I think I found him. Yeah, that's a vacation-looking fellow. The face of the lost a teeny tiny subway boat. Have you been fun? Able to get a bit of rest. Ah yes, father's teeny tiny toy boat. I don't know about the ether tanks. Who in Beer God's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. Of course, always Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think about the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. We need our ether tanks, and they're at our disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Foreman's approval to set foot in the island of Hom. Were it up to me, you'd be the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh. The sympathizer, Mr. Fortuno, and Scholar Munchnik, what a surprise. Pardon the introduction, the Foreman delivered your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Now, but the matter of the pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. That is a discussion for another time. You've been granted special suspension to travel to the Isle of Hom for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures that you encounter. Oh, okay. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Yeah, we simply owe the students of Maldesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. Oh, she's learning. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Hom. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those ether things loaded onto the airship. We're going to take them to wherever you need as soon as it's safe. So I'll head back to the annex, but you should need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alright. Oh, hey. I'm trying to grab them out of here. Annoying friend into doing shit. Actually, you know, we just hop at the fucking voice call. Who gives a shit?
Bitch about fucking.
You do that
about,
a lot.
Okay, to be fair, it's just Black Mage. Like, I'm okay.
Because you're bad.
I like Black Mage. I just wish I could understand it better.
You just gotta read, but continue.
Okay, but yeah, no, it's like everyone always bitches like, oh, well, man, why is Reaper doing so much damage? When in reality they like looked at the tooltip like, wow, this does like 20 more potency than Samurai, and everyone's like, man, why is Reaper doing so much damage? And when in reality, Reaper was probably, I think in Asphodels it was like the lowest on the DPS scale.
It was one of the lower, yeah.
It was one of the lowest, and Samurai and Monk were like at the tippity top, and everyone's like, man, why is Samurai not good? It's like, dog, Samurai is not bad. Like, you're just fucking dog shit at the game.
Hey, Bisbee.
Hi. Hello.
Are we doing the dungeon together?
Oh fuck! I did the dungeon, but I am willing to do it again.
Oh, you did already?
Okay, Cam, I've been in like a fucking haze all day, so well, to be honest, I need to do the dungeon again for gear. So yeah, I can do the dungeon with you.
Did you just do it?
Yeah.
'Cause I saw you in a cutscene.
I've been in a cutscene for like 45 minutes because I've
Oh.
been bitching and all.
We've been talking.
I'm in the cutscene right after the goddamn dungeon. I'm still stuck in this goddamn cutscene. Oh my god, am I being let out? I got let out. Let's go. Okay, Cam. Yeah, we can do the dungeon, man.
You're ready
I
to
think I'm
depart,
on
and so
the
am I.
cutscene right before
Just
it.
say the word.
Yeah, you're on the cutscene right before it. Just be wary, my gear is dog shit. Fun fact, I didn't have the eye level to do the dungeon.
Is
I
something
probably
the
don't have
matter?
the eye level either.
What is your eye level?
I think it's 610.
You have the eye level to do the dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, Cam, my
did
gear
recruit
has
one
all
other
been...
to our
Yeah,
party,
Cam, you have more than
but
enough
he is
gear to
late
do this.
arrive.
I can
Damn,
buy
my-
gear.
Yeah, you, Mr. Moneybags, I'm fucking flat, bro. But, nah. The dungeon's eye level is, 605. My eye level was 602.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to go buy fucking last expansion, not last expansion,
Forgive me my
last
delay.
patch, crafted gear.
Oh, I'm being distracted by Thancred. Thancred is here.
Thancred! I love my boy.
Thancred? It is good to see
Yes,
you.
Cam, I can do the dungeon again. I need to do it for gear.
So,
If it isn't Varshar,
what do you think about
do grow up so
Sweaty
quickly.
Estinian?
Oh my god.
I was not ready for that.
I was so ready for it, and then he stood up, and I'm like, boy, you are lanky. I'm a big fan of Sweaty Estinian. Like, I love how they
Orionje
knew people
tells
were
me we
super
have a
horny about
host
the
of
one picture they
exciting new
posted on Twitter
tribulations to
before
face.
Endwalker came out, Estinian doing push-ups, and they're like, we need to put this in-game.
Yeah.
I love how we're talking about this, and Nadia has no fucking clue what we're talking about.
And you
Hey
must
Nadia,
be
how much do
Zero.
you like Estinian?
I've heard all about your daring do in
Nadia may be
Garlemald.
gone.
A pleasure.
Hold on, can I go Gunbreaker?
Nadia
Or, like,
fucking
be more
left.
miserable? Nadia is deceased. But no, have you seen the new Tombstone weapons?
I have not.
Go look, they're so good, dude.
Apart from strengthening
Like,
our
oh my
company
god,
with his
I'm looking at
so
the
wisdom and
dungeon.
skill at arms,
They
Thancred
glow,
may
dude. They look
also
like relic
serve
weapons.
as a
I mean, to be
mentor
fair, they're
in those
the
matters that
contest
trouble
winners, but
thee.
like, they look so good.
I mean, you buy them with the Tombstones of Comedy, so who knows?
Lamau. Stones of Lamau. Man, no, I'm willing to do. I have 2 days off, so I'm going to be doing a lot of Final
I
Fantasy
speak
14.
of the intangible forces which bring souls together.
Let's see,
Thancred
can
is
I go
possessed of
Gunbreaker and make my
experience
life
both
miserable?
unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Hey, Ms. Meat, have you eaten chicken and a biscuit crackers?
Huh?
Have you eaten chicken and a biscuit crackers?
No.
No?
No.
I swear to God, this is like an Illinois exclusive thing. No one knows what I'm talking about.
To be fair, I'm also a sheltered child who doesn't eat a lot of things.
We've never eaten crackers ever.
Okay, I've had crackers. Like,
Nadia was telling me earlier that you think saltine crackers are like a delicacy.
I just think they taste good. I didn't say they were like a delicacy. I just think they taste good, and Nadia treated me like a fucking cult like member because I wanted to fucking. I thought saltines were good.
Oh my God, there's so many people around this dungeon.
Lamau, it is day 1 patch. Hello. All right, what are you playing? You're playing monk.
Yeah.
Okay, I will play paladin. Yeah.
You look like a white knight.
Shut the fuck up. This has been my outfit for a while. Bruh. This is the point. Mizmi is literally the white knight, dog. I have an aesthetic. I pity the hero. I'm
Okay,
getting
but it's
stuck
also
with.
a double entendre because you're paladin as well.
Yeah. I mean, like, my aesthetic is literally just white. like, and yet you're gonna look at me and say Thancred. If you do that, I might actually just. Oh god.
Honestly, I thought you were Thancred at first.
I'm gonna be leaving.
And then I
Goodbye.
saw the name tag.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired.
Because you were Gunbreaker too, and it's like my first thought was,
Yeah,
oh,
like-
it's Thancred. Wait, no, he's over there.
I hate my life. Why can't I have nice things?
How was? Oh, there's polar bears.
Polar bear.
That's not a polar bear. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's also not a polar bear.
That's awesome. Oh, we have a Heaven's Legend here. Oh boy. Oh, and they're my healer? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, what are we bitching about now?
I got called Thancred again, so I'm gonna kill myself.
Discount.
Please stop.
Thancred! This
Surely I
is
could
great
pull-
value brand Thancred.
Oh my god. Circus of value.
Ugh.
I forgot how to play.
Yeah.
Just don't.
How about no?
I guess just don't play the game then. You're gonna keep forgetting how to play. Fucking demented ass.
Oh, they also buffed a bunch of range support skills, so really living. They increased the range of fucking Divine Veil on Paladin, thank God.
Why?
Did you not read the patch notes?
No, I didn't read the patch notes yet.
Like, every class that has like a support skill got their range increased for it. Like, for example, like, Astro's Collective Unconscious is now much bigger for some reason. Like, I don't know why they did that. They're definitely up to something. It's probably because, a lot of problems with, like, support skills is a lot of times they don't reach everyone. And so, 30, they changed all of them to 30, so it's probably so that it can, the standard, like, arena size, it could probably, like, reach everyone in the arena.
Hey,
Yeah,
maybe
it's more than likely built
Machinist
so that
will
no
be
matter
able to
where
pass a
you are, it'll
DPS
always
check
hit
now.
you.
Yeah. I don't know. If
No, that would require them to raise Machinist's damage by 1%.
I think Machinist did get a buff, like a small buff.
I was memeing. So.
Oh no, I know.
You think I read the patch notes? I saw Celine got deleted and I was like, I'm uninstalling.
You do know you can still use Celine, right?
Sorry, I'm uninstalling.
You can
Yeah,
still
but I
use,
can't
Sorry,
summon
I'm
Celine.
too busy uninstalling to hear you.
like, it's just Celine, her ability is gone, but you can glamour her on Eos.
Yeah, which means that I lost the argument, and so I'm not happy, and now...
Oh, well, you know what? Good.
yeah, so now I don't want to play the game anymore.
Okay.
Nadia losing an argument? That's a first.
Yeah, God forbid Nadia lose an argument. I'm sorry, this is a call-out post.
Listen, I'm just saying, I have mommy issues, and this is one of my fucking, like...
I'm gonna call you out on Twitter.com.
This is one of the ways
I'm
that
gonna
I
make a
deal with
sub-
my trauma,
I'm gonna make a
okay?
sub post about Nadia on Twitter.
You know what, I'll just say I have mommy issues, and then I'll just be like, yes, this is my reason. And then you could like bring up your mommy issues, but I'll be like, oh my god, you're saying you have the same trauma as me, or like trauma Olympics, and then we can go back and forth on Twitter.
Oh man, you wanna do some trauma Olympics?
No, I really don't, because I'll lose so bad.
Oh yeah,
Oh
baby.
shit.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Aiden. I love you very much. You're my bestest
Yeah.
twin.
You are also my bestest twin.
That was a very weak body slam.
Surely over here is safe. I think over here is safe. God, please let this be. I was correct! Let's go. You're all. No, wait, you're a monk. God damn it. Damn, why couldn't you have been ranged?
Worthless bastard.
Okay. But
I mean, hey, you don't have to say it, but I will. Oh, no, no, no! Oh. What are you saying?
Oh, what are you saying though? Because I am streaming. Don't make
this
me.
thing is fucking terrifying, by the way.
Is it? It looks
Look
kind
at
of
the
cute.
fucking. I mean, yeah, it is a. It's a fish.
It's a cute fish.
Like, It's a pretty fucking freaky looking fish.
It looks like
nope,
a
the
fucked
God
up.
forbid thing. I'm sorry. What?
It looks like a fucked up XLO.
Oh, they did increase the range for passage of arms. God forbid they fucking do that.
Did it need a range increase?
It is still. It's only 8 yalms, which is still really small. Like you have to like maneuver it basically. Like I would appreciate like at least a small
no.
increase. You're fine, Cam.
Oh shit.
Lamau.
Slightly less fun.
Oh, the Heavens Legend got hit with all of that too. They're gonna die. Nope, they live. Somehow I'm not doing the worst here, which is really alarming.
Oh, do you have Acton?
No. I'm just not dead.
Oh.
Or, you know, have a bone stack.
Oh hey, I can need on this.
Yeah. No gear from Ismi.
Hell
the
yes.
end of dungeon item I got was materia that I can't use. I want to die.
Watch me able to need on everything.
I'll kill you. Well, you can't need on any gear. Well, that just means I won't get any tank gear, so.
Oh.
Please open every coffer you see. I need as much gear as possible. What does this new gear look like? I have no clue.
Where in the world is Carbon
Have you checked underneath your left ass cheek?
Yeah, sorry, there's just a really painful field under there.
Oh.
I wanna go finish some side quests.
Oh, fuck.
Let's
Man,
hope
a
this
sneeze
machinist
that he muted
didn't
and
roll.
blow my fucking eardrums out.
needed
I
a-
didn't mute, by the way.
Oh, you just spiked your mic so fucking hard that it refused to acknowledge you even made a sound.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, didn't roll neat. Fuck yeah. All the gear for me. I'm a gear whore. Thank you very much.
Mine! I'm a fucking dog.
Mine.
Mine!
Mine,
Mine!
Oh, I didn't get this gear.
Was good. Brother, I have found help. There's speaking roar.
Oh, I have fucking arm's length. I could be using that. That's important.
Oh, I just noticed the music is it's a remix
Yep,
of the Charlene music.
Oh yeah, I love this. This dungeon's really cool. It really makes my ADHD brain feel good. What is this fucking card doing?
I lag.
Yeah, Cam. I'm always willing to do a dungeon with you.
Oh.
I'm not. Get the fuck out of my party.
It's okay, Cam.
Don't need no Nadia up in here. Nadia's like
the bear
14.
from the picture. Yo, he's just kind of being chilling. This is a really small arena, I just realized. Why is he
Actually, yeah, this is kind of tiny.
small fucking bear?
Oh, God.
Veil, I can use it everywhere. Let's go. How to get got buff again for this patch. God, they just can't fucking make this class work.
What? Why was out of that?
Well, you weren't out of that when the server ticked, so get fucked, loser.
Oh, we're getting tight here.
I'm just glad they changed Goring Blade on Paladin to not be a fucking god anymore. God. Ah!
This is a fun boss.
I like this boss. Also, Cam, have you played Final Fantasy IV?
I have not played 4 yet.
Okay, so the final boss isn't gonna make any sense to you.
We love Golbez.
Not Golbez, but like no, the Nadia, the boss at the end of the dungeon is the Akka Mammoth, which is like I think it's the first boss you fight with Kella. It's one of the first major bosses that isn't like the Mist Dragon.
Right.
Which I saw that I'm nerding the fuck out, dog. Like I fucking love Final Fantasy IV.
Hey, look, more monk gear.
Misa in trouble. I love how no one has rolled on the goddamn fending choker, because God forbid I need that shit. I rolled need on it, none of you fuckers can take it from me.
Why don't you still somehow not get it?
If you somehow get I'm literally gonna leave the dungeon. I'm gonna fucking leave the dungeon out of
So
spite.
you know that monk is a tank now? He can roll in fending gear.
No, they got rid of its tank features from Shadowbringers.
I know, they did. It makes me sad.
Never again shall you tank.
When was the last time off tanks were relevant in 14? I does this have to know.
Okay, now what do you mean by an off tank?
Now, by off tanking, I mean, of course, like the ability for a DPS to tank for a short period of time.
Oh, a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the fucking Black Mage still has their defensive skill.
Yes, because they need it so they can eat an extra fucking mech. Alright? Fuck you. I fucking hate
I remember when fucking Riddled Earth used to be 60% damage reduction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a lot of damage reduction. Is this a wall? Yeah, it's a wall.
You die, faggot.
Hey, language.
Oh, are you I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Sometimes I forget. Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can say it in Twitch's eyes. Which is bullshit.
Twitch is bullshit.
Twitch is bullshit.
Twitch can suck a dick.
Twitch can't suck a dick. Twitch and their entire fucking pod team.
Oh wait, are we on stream?
Yeah, you're fine now, don't
Oh,
worry.
right. Okay.
That means if you fuck up, it's gonna live on the internet forever.
Alright, gotcha. I'll
Hell
fuck
yeah.
up as much as possible. Ooh, I'm hurting. Fuck.
Nah, you're fine.
What is the healer doing?
They're off in the 12th.
They are literally running around. What the fuck are they doing?
Built like a bear, bitch. Because you are a bear.
No, you want to tell you something I discovered recently, Nadia? In Shadowbringers, you can use Skaven gear for like the entire expansion, and you will not even be that like worse off. Do you want to tell
That
you?
was not the case a while back.
This
Dude,
is where the Forlorn
legit-
come from.
Legit, Nadia. I have
I
have
see
not
now.
gotten a single accessory on my other character. Not a. Is that no? Are you another choker? I already have.
Well, Aiden, you know I tanked with Skaven
Oh, hey,
gear
it's a
through
cracker.
all of Shadowbringers dungeons while we
Yes.
were grinding my Dark Knight up.
Yes. No, because like literally all the gear they give you, like literally like the highest level like dungeon, not dungeon gear, like you know like the fucking
Octomath.
jobber gear that they give you,
Ugh.
like their quests. Literally the highest eye level, like I think it's like Dwarven Mithril is like 450. It's like 415, while Skaven is 400.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a 15 eye level difference.
Now, to be fair, on the more important, like, or on the more, like, responsibility-heavy,
like a healer or a
roles,
tank, it's gonna make
like, on
sense.
a healer or a tank, it's going to make a difference, and you have to be careful.
Oh, yeah.
But...
Oh. You guys pulled. Oh, this is a weird arena.
Yep. This is a boss from Final Fantasy IV, and I'm sitting here, I'm living right now.
I love listening to fucking these bear people like have these emotions the whole time. It's just they're like, my child died when I was young, and it's just
Oh,
it's fucking hilarious.
That's
The
not what I
fucking
thought.
machinist knew what was up.
Yeah.
He didn't share with the class.
But you already know. You already did the dungeon.
Dog, you think I was paying attention?
No, we were having a conversation like the whole time.
Yeah, we were, and I was doing it in trust, so I literally just followed the NPCs.
Oh.
Not like we entered the boss arena, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to actually like remember. Oh, what is this? I forgot. No.
That's bullshit. I was out of it. Fuck you, server ticks.
Gug.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Did I get anything
look,
for this, or is it
we're-
just
oh,
a
we're-
goddamn...
we're-
oh,
we're
that's
safe.
kind of fucked up. Right through his ass. Brother lost an ass, but gained a friend.
God, I hope I can get some gear from this dungeon.
Oh,
so
that
I can
right.
fucking
That'll interrupt space.
breaststroke. Oh, I'm following the machinist. The machinist knows right.
But will that interrupt?
Ah! The machinist didn't know what was right.
Yes, it will. I'm a god.
Oh god. Oh no.
Fuck, no. Somehow we are scuffing through this.
That is the specialty of ours.
Oh god, I'm really excited to see what other
Faith.
Final Fantasy IV references they're gonna do. It's really so crazy that, like, they just jammed all the Final Fantasy IV references into End. I don't know if it's, like, because I played Final Fantasy IV, but, like, these feel, like, so blatant. But then I realized, like, you know...
That's the point.
They're
Yeah, I
supposed to
know.
be blatant.
Yeah.
I know. I'm a fool.
You are a fool.
God damn, look at all those tombstones of comedy.
Damn, that's a lot of
That's
fucking...
really
Wow.
hilarious.
Ooh, I'm a god.
Wow, God
God,
fucking damn it! Why is this gear look so awful?
I'm a little bit more drunk than I thought I was.
That's not ideal.
We just killed an endangered species.
Are you sure about that?
It's there, it's drowning.
I can't wait till they get the ant lion in somehow.
Wait, why did I see two groups of people? What the fuck? Oh, it's... Oh.
What now?
I literally cannot tell the fucking difference.
I'm leaving.
My home is gone.
No, I put... Oh, I still got it. I broke it out by accident.
What? I'm so confused.
I
Alright.
almost
Also,
lost my
you
characters.
got
A lot of
All
gear.
the gear during that was for you, by the way.
I know. I know.
hate you.
You're like,
You
I
could've
need
spared
gear.
a crumb of gear for me.
You son of a Snowden at the Theron's Watch.
That's a big crystal.
Oh, this is a long quest line. Holy shit.
You know what? It'd be
Yo,
zero
my
quests long
island-
if you didn't play WoW.
You know, kill yourself. 'Cause I'd rather play this than fucking.
Alright.
I'm sorry, that was really primal. That's. I was like, I know it. I know he's gonna say it at some point that I shouldn't play WoW, and I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna be angry about it. And I had that shit locked and loaded for like the last 30 minutes.
I could have said, "Oh, good for you," and you still
You
would have
could
went,
have.
"Oh, fuck
I still would
you."
have been like, fuck you. Yeah, well, at least we have specs. At least I can play 3 different versions of the same class. Meanwhile, you're stuck. Like, fucking.
Hey, at least I can play every job I want.
Yeah, that's valid. But
On
I
the
can
same
also
account.
do that. It just takes a little bit extra time. No, not just on the same account. It's the same character. That's the part that matters. 'Cause I can play whatever I want on the same account. I just have to make new characters, which I kind of like because I can make each one specialized to the way that I want them to
Filling
look.
these up will take a good while.
But
I appreciate it if you stood watch. till
actually,
we
that's
finish.
why Aiden has fucking. Hang on. Cause y'all have the same problem.
And here we go.
No, cause y'all have the same
And
problem.
here
Cause we've got
we
motherfuckers out here making alts for different classes.
It's not for different classes. You
No,
dumb
it's
fuck.
no, because you have a character that evolves to become this penultimate class to be exactly what you want them to be in your own headcanon, in your own lore. So you still fit the same shit as I do. It's the same thing. You're still making alts and still going through the leveling process.
Ready to die.
What's the difference?
Oh
Oh,
god.
by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided that ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Interesting.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Right, she doesn't
Yet
understand
you must be
people.
bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
He's dumbfounded.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
I should turn the dialogue up.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Let me boost the audio. There we go. It not only allows the use of the tanks, but the range of transportation to guard them all. Besides, blessed are we to count Coco among our allies.
Wine glasses are stupid.
Yeah.
And let me explain now
why. Why is that what I
because,
undefined to?
Because specifically, structurally, they are weakest at the point where they are where they should not be. So, you know, they've got the little rim at the bottom, that's the fucking base. Yeah? And then you got the little stick, the stem that goes upward into the fucking actual glass itself. But the stem is the weakest structural piece of the entire fucking thing. Not even because it's the fucking thinnest piece, but because of the way that it's built. It's a small circular-ish area, and at any given point, if you were to put it down a little too hard, if you pick it up and put it down like repeatedly, like I did, it gets stressed, the glass cracks, and then eventually breaks, and then it breaks at the fucking stem, and it's like, nyeh, and it cuts me, and I'm fucking pissed.
Okay,
whoever invented the wine glass is a bitch, is what I'm trying to say.
How hard are you placing down the wine glass?
Not very!
Are you setting it down, like, with grace?
Fuck you! Shut up! I am
totally
having a conversation
art.
that I am impassioned about, so I'm picking it up and putting it down a little bit harder than normal. Wine glasses are stupid! Shut up!
So
I'm not saying you're slamming the motherfucker, I'm just picking it up and putting it down with vigor, you know? Like, I'm not actually slamming it, I'm just putting it up and putting it down a little harder than you really should be, but it should be tempered glass. I'm also really not sober.
Yeah, turn it to a second. Change the blessed bar condition, the use of Tower of Battle to channel energy into the moon.
I don't even have.
Our destination is Camp Broken Glass for may present repetition and Commander Lucia.
Go make it.
I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, okay?
Go get Leatherworker.
Oh my god.
I have Leatherworker. It's at level 60. You know how hard it is to level a goddamn crafter?
So just do it.
I'll kill you.
It's not very hard. This is coming from someone that leveled from 80 to 90 for every crafter in like a week.
You are the weakest link. Is this Feltracken? Is this Feltracken Accord? No, this is Dragonsmith. Damn it. I still need it. Oh well.
Why does saying like you are the weakest link sound like it's coming straight from like a Gordon Ramsay show?
Because it's Because it's from a British game show, you fucking lemming.
Is it? I don't watch British game shows.
Yes, it's called The Weakest Link.
Oh, is it? Oh.
You should look it up. It's actually not a bad show. They've had a lot of like high-profile actors and celebrities on too. They had the entire Doctor Who cast
Allow me
on
to
at
personally
one
thank you
point.
for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your actions saved many.
Speaking of Doctor Who,
What
I
brings you
kinda
here
wanna watch that
today?
again.
Forgive us for not
But,
saying
like,
word in advance, Commander, but we seek
Only
your
the new
cooperation
one
in the matter
and
of
only
great
like
import.
the first 4 seasons of that. Maybe 5. Because the old man was pretty based.
I've watched the first season of Doctor Who, and that's it.
Like the original first season from like the 50s?
No.
The one with the douchebag guy with the leather jacket who's a total Giga Chad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't like
hey,
it.
Cam.
What?
Well, you're free to not like it. I like it a lot.
Hey,
What?
Cam, you want to do your roulette so I can get tombstone so I can have decent gear?
Hey, y'all wanna get a third in for your roulettes if you wanna do them?
What was this about not wanting to play 14 earlier?
Hey, shut up, bitch.
It
I
would
don't
be-
play. I don't pay for a game to not play it. Okay.
Okay, but you
Yeah,
could have
like,
not paid for WoW.
Yeah, but I'm playing it. You fucking idiot. That is the purpose.
Oh, there's so many tombstones I could get from doing my roulette.
How long are you gonna play WoW until you start complaining about it again?
It depends on how good this expansion remains and when I decide that I want to raid and then I don't have friends who play the game. But I did join a guild, so hopefully they start like normal raiding soon.
Okay. Cam, are you down to 2 roulettes? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to drag you away from MSQ.
Are you? Because I will hit exit game so fast.
I'll do them after I finish MSQ.
Wait, I have to install 6.4. Never mind, y'all have fun.
No, I just need like because like I can't do Golbez because my eye level is too low.
Oh. What's
And
the
I
eye level for
literally-
Golbez?
615.
Ow.
I'm
Y-
6'10".
You know what's
Early.
funny? If I equip this gear I get, I'm probably at 615.
Really cut up
Cam,
my
I'll
feet,
fucking kill you.
You would have a...
Literally, I did anger. I did the dungeon twice and I got a choker and it dropped twice. And you got an entire
Miss me,
gear set.
Do you want to know why you wouldn't be able to kill me?
Why?
You would immediately engulf in flames the moment you left your home. You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't
My
be able to stay
soul!
outside
Bro
long
would
enough.
sunburn as soon as
Dog!
he walked outside.
I go on walks. The fuck do you mean? I
You go
go-
on walks in fucking cloudy ass Connecticut. Fuck off.
Okay. Sorry, I don't live in Florida where it never rains.
Yeah, no, it rains all the fucking time, but here's the thing. I get beat down on by the fucking sun like a fucking wife, alright? That motherfucker, I work in that bitch, alright?
Yeah, sorry that I don't have to deal with the sun all day. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
you
God.
are an animal. You
You'll be
shouldn't
like a
in the
fucking. You
sun
would
all
have to
day.
travel in the dead of night.
God. Sorry that I like staying inside. I'm sorry that I'm an introvert. Jesus Christ.
He'd show up like Renfield's Dracula.
It's oh my god.
like the Nick Cage Dracula.
Did that come out yet?
"Bleh." Yes, it came
Fuck,
out.
I need to go watch it. Fuck. That's the one movie I actually wanted to watch, and I know it's come out recently.
Oh fuck,
Bro.
I need to see
I'm
if any
I'm
theaters have
luminous
late night
right
showings
now.
this weekend.
You're not luminous. You're
my
fucking
God.
reflecting the sun. You're goddamn lunar. All right, don't fucking blame me here. Ugh. You're like the moon if it was smooth. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh shit. Is this an arcane anomaly?
Oh my god.
That is an arcane anomaly. Okay, I see what I must do.
My face. It hurts.
Good.
And mostly because I can somehow feel the heat shining off of Mizumi's
Oh
face.
my fucking god.
What class will I play? What will I suffer on?
It's like seeing someone in pitch black darkness, and then like they smile and you see their teeth.
Oh no!
You see
Oh
Mizmi
my
slowly creep
God.
out from behind the wall, and he's like pitch white versus the entire darkness.
It's that meme of the black guy smiling. He's like,
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
I
Oh
need to
no.
see how I can optimize getting the Tombstone of Comedy gear. What's can I even? Yes, I can get it. Let's go.
Aiden, you could have all that gear in one night if you really like put yourself to it.
Nadia, the Tombstones are capped at 450.
I'm not saying the tombstone. I'm saying you could get the gear that you need and be the eye level that you need to be if you just really apply.
I can just buy a shield. Oh, that's a 650 shield.
So get it.
I don't say Tombstone. Sorry, I have hate in my heart.
Sounds like a bitch.
No, dog. Why do you think?
How much did
I'm
the
trying.
weapons cost?
Well, you can't get the weapons until like 7 weeks from now.
Oh, right, yeah. Shit, because they're locked behind. Wait, even the tombstone weapons?
Yeah, the tombstone weapons, you can, if you raid, you can get the tombstone weapons earlier. But if you're a filthy casual, you have to get 7 unsung blades to give to the dude. And he's like, here's your tombstone
How much does
weapon,
the chest piece cost?
Probably like 800. You can't get any of this gear, like, within a reasonable amount of time.
No, you can get accessories.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can get the shield, and like next week I can get it like an accessory.
Do you really want to do Golbez next week?
This is not Golbez.
What were you trying to do? Why do you need to be 615?
No.
Golbez is 615.
I have not capped on my tombstones yet.
You know what? I'm just gonna take another sip.
No, dog. I'm trying.
Oh hell
dog,
yeah!
I am looking for reasons to. I'm looking for ways to fucking get my eye level up, and I'm like, okay, I can use a fucking horrific.
Mizmi gets a hint of anger in his voice. Nadia, I'm gonna drink a little bit more.
I don't get mad.
Yeah, but I just push your buttons in the perfect fucking manner. It's so great.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Like, okay, if I do all my roulettes, I could probably upgrade my head and maybe my boots.
Doesn't let you upgrade your skin.
I could probably upgrade my head. It just fucking took me out. Man, I could probably optimize my head, like.
And I could get like the new tombstone shield.
I need to dump it. I'm glad to see you, Von Richer has explained her birth's dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the girl has might take morally to the reinvention of the Tower of Babel. Oh, it's put mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trusting the Elspeth contingent is fragile enough, we need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Zero does not understand trust. Well, it seems there is naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan when we need to lend an ear to their concerns, then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're a session called Senatus near the Seneculum Imperialis. I'll be honored to speak with them, though it'd be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but if we'll leave that to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those at 10% will have their own opinions. I often know if I may drag you along. Tertium will lead to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so take a little pride in convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you learn what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solus, Soleus, so we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. For reference, we helped the people here and Endwalker when we came through here. We stopped them from freezing to death. Malleus. Back at the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends' families into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it when I step outside. You want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel. What's that to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Ah, Ms. Mia's left the park. Ms. Mia's left to go do, I'm assuming, what is, roulettes. Popea. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, I respect you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Kind of Russians or worse. No. Forget to say anything, please. Oh. I forgot, it's still kind of a desolate fucking hellhole here. So much that they still have garbage can fires down here. When are we gonna rebuild Garlemald? The towers are, I tell you, all those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I still see it when I close my eyes. You notice a good turn, dear. Let's not talk about the tower any longer, it's unnatural. So far, there's only been one person that's even remotely agreed. And that's without any understanding. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It will turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh. These people do not like this idea.
Oh my god, are you shitting me?
The Garlemoldians.
Oh. I left to go do my roulettes because
I've realized that very quickly.
I'm malding about the fact that I can't, like, fucking do shit.
Oh yeah, let me put my new gear on.
Okay, so you can't tell me WoW isn't great, right? Because fucking I just did a quest line where this guy made an arcane, like, observation device called the Rad. And then he made it better, and he called it the Radder. And then he made it even better, and he called it the Radderer. Alright? This is the best use of my time. Oh, I wish I was dead.
No.
I mean, you're playing WoW, so there you go.
Yeah, so I'm basically already dead. Awesome. Got what I wanted. Fuck. What the fuck? What the hell? What happened? What happened to the Radderer, bro? Why did it explode?
Where's the Radderist?
I don't know. Maybe he'll make the Radderist. Let me see. Oh, this guy. Oh, damn.
Ulysses is on his way with the others. We found the people more receptive than we did. Well, I may present to you Lords Neas and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. We raised the subject of the Tower of Babel. They insisted that we speak no further until we're joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. See, Elfino and Alze have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. As a matter of fact, only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower's manifestation of Garland ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to the territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. This is no good. Oh, it's a cute. It's a cool chest piece. I can't do C-pose. Since the Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. Also instruct Alpha and Alzey to meet us there. I'm baptized, Lord Nias. By your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sonatus. Though the Ilsabar contingents hold the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. If my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking, in my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead or case the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Sonatus. Join you there if I receive their excellencies safely to Tertium. All the way over here.
When I'm done with your quest.
Are you truly done?
No, I said I'll be back for him when I'm done with this quest. So I'm not done yet.
I missed the first part of it.
Yeah, some mood. I always miss the first part.
I love when I'm hovering over a random location, I can just see where there's a quest marker somewhere. Because there's like a group of people huddled around one spot.
Man. I love simping for someone so much.
Who you're simping for?
I'm simping for a coworker.
Oh.
Yo, I'm doing the same thing.
That sounds like
Damn,
a mistake.
Are we both getting into our romance arcs?
God, I hope so.
Oh yeah, speaking of simping and romance arcs, we went and got dinner like 2 days ago.
Oh.
And
shit.
I complimented her eyes, right? And she was like, I like yours too. And I actually almost died.
Oh my god, Naughty, you want me to tell you what's really crazy? The same thing fucking happened to me. Except minus the dinner part.
Based.
Nah, like, me and my coworker have this fucking thing where, like, we kind of just, like, I have to, like, walk out of the apartment to, like, put things in, like, the delivery case. So, like, a lot of times, like, we'll just see each other, and we'll, like, point at each other as, like, a fucking joke. And so, we were, like, talking about shit, and she was like, oh, I get to stare into your beautiful brown eyes. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
I was so caught off guard.
Get it!
I'm trying, bro.
Get it. I support. I want you to know that that you know how how women typically have that, like, oh my god, but does he pass the friendship test? You know, like the best friend test, that bullshit.
Okay. I've been given to understand that officers are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Enter Sonatus. Wait, I should ask. Wait, Ms. Me, are you... How close are you to the trial?
Nowhere near.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
Okay, Aiden.
Alright. Oh, it looks way comfier here. What the fuck? To begin, I propose we split up and ask for residence for the views in the Ilsbar condition and the current state of affairs. You'd also do well to learn about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It's through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Stockpile of assorted supplies, bare markings indicating they were provided by the Ulster contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You wanna know what I think? I'm a soldier. I'm trying to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Ceruleum. Ground is a large cast of the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in Sonatus is unclear. We're totally gonna rebuild Garlemald. How do you feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say the least. The depth of the distribution of supplies, I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without this aid, outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. We don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I have a feeling we'll ask for this, and then we'll give promise to... That's weird. Promise to leave the continent. But still provide aid. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Sometimes I must tell you, it is absolutely out of the question. What's going on? Wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. I am happy you can clear this up. Contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Considering its magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanisma, time we deliver supplies there, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near their supply route, but you heard them, they refused to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who will say that they're as interested as you attest? So it suggests that this could be pretense to scavenge magic material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but first I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution that I believe will satisfy all parties. I don't know why I'm having a lot of rendering and encoding lag. It's a little bit weird. If I... That would be why. That's why. Is that fixing a little bit? $92, can we lower that a small bit? 16 times, doesn't need to be that high. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're starting to fix it. I don't know why this is all on high. I'll keep that in Astrophic. There we go. Fat cat, broken glass. Alright, not gonna untap him.
I wouldn't even know how much to chart or to ask for this. I ain't even doing that. That's...
Oh, I need to tap him. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there has been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garland community. May have not yet, but there's a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. Etc. I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive this far thanks to the Ilsabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they were entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of endowing themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Is which I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us lead to use in the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. To become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This that you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's cultures will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. You see the sense of my proposal and ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Support may be instrumental in winning over the Lords Aeneas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I learned that all I may regarding the tower's operation, so I shall hie... Oh, shit. I too shall hie me to Tertium. How the fuck did... Okay, alright. I don't even need to do that. Go straight there. Huh. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right. Nothing you'll do convinces us otherwise. He's very angry looking. The spirit does not intend to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let's instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreements present a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for matchstick and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure for such things as we lack. We depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. Well, I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet you now entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. This guy is fucking dumb. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we were to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use for what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, nice, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh, we're gonna save his life. Here's an display. A man of Matthias' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. Apparently not. Concern is rip plain on Ulysses' face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. Please go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here and Maximus give the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Sonatus, we'll be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Pray he's not come to any harm. Yep, right where I was going over. I knew that there was a thing there. That's weird, I can drop him here, huh? Yep. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit this guy. There we go. Matthias is hurt from the runaway Magitech. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Oh, fuck.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
We're walking the wrong direction. We're to walk back to Tertium.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, And so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
That's a cool earring.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
God damn, why's the hair clipped through this? God fucking damn it. Fuck. No, not Xenos. No. I wonder if his corpse is still there at the end of the world. Probably, yeah. Because he couldn't return back to the Mother Crystal because he fucking gorged on it. Thank you. It feels as though I found the answers I sought. I know it to all of you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others to have already arrived back to Tertium. Should join them. The food is worth more than the gill. Not voiced. Full glad I am to see everyone returned, none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. For the memorandum, I trust you find its terms acceptable. I do, and yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I shame not only my behavior, but in placing the burden of negotiations English solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought this up to the towers for activation of the People Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that we prevent another void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large cloud. Yet the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you, I can't get around that I've seen his face a million fucking times. Jesus Christ. It's such a standard here fucking face. There's a couple of Blue Braves, whatever the fuck they were called, from ARR that had that face as well. lots of villainous people, so it's weird that's like someone's not really that villainous. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rods at Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access the Tower of Babil. In return, Rods at Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me clear one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Whereas the Han holds Garling technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem, it's my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower sword has been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Aww. That's a lot of NPCs in one cutscene. Usually there's not that many. Ranger wishes to take stock of the situation. I think we still got maybe 1 or 2 quests left.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
A worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
It's so weird they're just carrying around her eye. Ah yes, it did the prison pocket. Ugh.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Alright, we will be right back. I'm gonna play some music. Go to BRB. I need to take a piss. And unfortunately, I cannot take you all with me on the piss, nor would I want to. Where is the music? Oh my god, there's an incorrect summary of Resident Evil 4 by Maxer. Oh my god. I'll watch that later. Where is my list of stream BRBs? Alright, we'll be right back. But we're back. We're getting there.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
It's weird seeing it
There
done up
are,
here.
however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I see, yes. Rebuild. Into the crowd to rebuild. Oh, I see there's two things here. Now then to the matter at hand. Watch assistants, we shall reforge each of Zodiar's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect to be effective against larger beings than the account of its original purpose, there's a chance we'll allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe that Loporrit's supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Riange, Vaughn, the two of you have strong rapport with their lunar allies, would have you mute the living way at Bestways Burrow and provide any assistance they require. We'll join you as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. It's an idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands, and we'll send word when we finish. Pray to do the same. Above. Whopping way, wobbling way. Living way. There you are, you still as surprised me of your present undertaking. I understand she wishes to employ our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat support as a precautionary measure in the case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, there's the Loporrit Beast Tribe stuff. I haven't even finished Stormblood stuff yet. Let alone Shadowbringers.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Duranje, don't fuck the rabbit.
Though we have
Don't do it.
fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
They've never tussled with void scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought void scent, I am one.
God damn. She's gonna start clapping, isn't she?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Why did I have a fucking son of them? They're all looking at me. Oh no.
This I leave to you.
Rally their spirits. What a marvelous feeling. There's something like the wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage. Oh, sorry, I was remiss. Forgive me. The set of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Ugh. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. With you cheering me out, I can do not less than my very best. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. For extend your remaining busy work and lead the deployment of our new improved voice slaughter bots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Irion J is eager to rejoin Stola. Brands are ready to resume. Excellent. Leopards having deployed the supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us join Stola post haste and prise open our gate into the void. A real yawn. That's a real yawn. Oh, I'm bad. Ooh. Thanks for seeing the supporters with this. All is in readiness for the ritual. First, I should give the order Alphino and Alizade and Tower Babel to channel ether to the moon. If you've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urion J and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, tear the form A tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the branch to put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Oh shit.
By the sisters!
That was blindingly bright.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh shit.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh. He's gonna explode. Oh.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Justinian, clear that fucking thing off. God damn. Oh, there's Rain Trap.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate. by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Please, I am to have my theory proven. The secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Wow, you're still a really once at Throthgar dick.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
This is a long cutscene. I'm surprised I didn't get message saying you should set enough time to see a sequence of cutscenes. Or a sequence of cutscenes will now play. Please make sure you have enough time in advance or some shit like that. Just whatever the fuck it was. Oh, wow. Huh.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh, wow.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
They ate her, dude. She's gone.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. I can't fly. Where am I currently at? The Red Moon. Okay. What's the Obsidian have to say? Let's be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. I didn't read that. Fuck me. Whoops. Oh, this is much smaller than I thought it was. It's only the one section I see. The other one's just down over there. Specifically right there. No matter how you turn your eyes, you find no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watcher or any loppers. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Perhaps they never existed here. But there's some... I wonder what that is. It's literally right there. Just look over the edge. It's right fucking there. I bet if you peer hard enough, you can literally see him. Oh, whoops. I have to... Zero knows. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. That's not do they think I can't see it? Okay. With a breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you failed to find any clues to Jaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zara has noticed something you missed. What? Perhaps she's noticed the fucking fortress below us. Thank you.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
In case you didn't see it.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
If he was already absorbed here, perhaps. Or absorbed a great worm, perhaps.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
It's not her, it's Golbez.
Climb on, my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh shit, she's actually alive. She's being covered in a tether mechanic, oh no.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? Ku-an. Oh, Waghom Urta.
Li Tao-an. Ankin sis. Dies ishom infesk. Nuan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Amtar.
They should have picked someone with a deeper voice.
For war, Meradarn, I Alan an. Less
Or an older voice, perhaps.
Kol an. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai Ros an. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal Stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan endran. Esk an. I'll call es in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an Elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. I mis head in ud. Kis targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es I nesh I gol sorn. Ka som mo gol. Skom les sao an. Som du ortas sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Watch it be a grave. I would not be surprised if it was in fact a grave. Thistle Dark. Am I in a new spot now? No. Zero would start the Golbez. The others have already been searched for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take you this area if you can see the sound. I mean, if he comes over here, there's no way he doesn't see the massive fucking portal, or the massive dragon, or the other 4 people here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I found it. It's a grave, isn't it?
Did you find something?
A crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
One day we will load into the cutscene. One day. One day. Oh, we're gonna be sitting here for a while now, I guess. Oh. This is fucking great so far, though. I didn't think we'd be coming to the moon again. Well, I guess it was showing off that he was in the moon, but not directly from moon to moon. Also, the new dungeon was really quick. That was like a 12-15 minute dungeon at most. Which I'm kind of shocked by. Because usually when dungeons are brand new, they take like 20 to 25 minutes. But it kind of melted through them. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Come to think of it, I don't remember the first boss in that dungeon. The second and third one I remember, but not the first, huh? This is taking quite a while. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, there we go. Oh? Oh. It's them.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No.
Oh!
Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Ardbert is evil in the 13th.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Oh, hey, blood! That's not normal for a cutscene. And death may your soul find salvation. So...
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we can care to admit. So Durante. I just believe that, had these men known their peace and plenty, they would not have consumed by mistrust and avarice. I assume Golbez is Durante.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
It's so weird seeing this in first person. Hey, Zero.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only person to Memoriates remain who cling to the lights, but that we have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Interesting. Is that the entirety of the echo? Or will I see more? Who knows? Because we'll be sitting in the loading screen until the end of fucking time. Come on. Come on. Load up, you know you want to. We'll check it on the crew.
Arms! I hate... They buffed everything but Passage of Arms! Oh, why am I...
Either stretch.
Oh.
I return.
Stretchy boys.
Oh, poor LB. I don't think it hit.
Is that
No,
the
it
real
should've.
Brickles?
It is the real Brickles, and we're doing the
Oh,
raids
Miss
right
me, you don't even know.
What?
You don't even know.
What?
There's.
What, you just...
I'm a victim of identity theft.
Wait, what?
That's when someone steals your identity.
I know that, but like, what? What are you talking about?
You weren't there, Miss me. You didn't see
What happened?
how many people stole Brickle's identity. Oh, I need to deafen.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Durante.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Maybe it's Durante's crystal? No, that's totally Durante. The way he speaks is similar to it. Durante Golbez. Yep, that's him. Never mind, I was super wrong. It is Durante's crystal.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It
She
is
was
for
right.
the dragon that you have come, yes?
You brought it? As Jaya
When
Whitman?
first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Oh, you put the eye back in. Oh no. He's gonna completely absorb her. Oh no.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What? Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent. Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Oh no.
Kill him.
Holy shit.
Damn you!
Oh, fuck off.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
He's gonna section us off into a circular arena. Amazing. Holy shit. It's a cube.
Come. Face me.
Start playing a Super music. Uh-oh. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Remember, I'm not one, but I am 8 people.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Podcast dice! That was such a pun. Oh. The real question is, do I meet the eye level? Because I didn't meet the eye level the last time I did this. Verdict is in, and... God damn it.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't know if you got here yet.
Okay.
I didn't want to spoil.
I appreciate no spoilers.
You know what's ass?
What?
Reaching the trial and being under by 2 eye levels.
I went and got a shit ton of gear, so I'm fine.
Fuck you.
I'm thriving. I'm thriving. Okay, while you were doing the story, I was grinding tombstones. I level 620 now.
I sharpened my blade.
Exclusively on Paladin. I am eye level 620 exclusively on Paladin and nothing else.
Which side is the tombstone vendor on?
I don't know.
Left, I think. If you're talking about those 2 hallways that are
Yeah. I forget every single time. Where are you at in this story, Bisbee?
I can go somewhere and dry. I'll be back.
Okay, what?
Where are you in the story?
I finished the dungeon.
That's all you've been to? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I have not done much.
If you... Okay.
Listen, I had a severe issue with my gear.
Bisbee, if you plan to read the dialogue and watch the cutscenes, it's gonna take you another, like, 2.5 hours.
I am doing the normal raids right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to do Golbez until tomorrow.
I'm not doing the raids until tomorrow.
Like, I was like, what can I do fast? Because, like, I don't really give a shit about the Pandemonium story. Which sounds blasphemous, but, like, I've never
You don't
given a
care
shit
about Olympus? Fuck you.
Okay. So, in my defense, I did go and watch, like, a story recap for it, so I know what's going on. But, like, I'll tell you, the beginning of it was so fucking boring. I'm like, ooh boy, they keep talking about La Habrea, and I felt like they were gonna just keep cucking me till, like, oh, at the end, it's like, ooh, it's La Habrea, but no, they actually did show him eventually. What the fuck? Where am I? This is a worrying development.
Oh no. Wait, really? Oh, I already... okay. Wait. Do I still need the... I sure fucking do. Aha! I hit the eye level. Fuck
That's
you.
crazy.
I said to buy one piece of gear, and it was the old gear too.
Nah, bro, you want to tell you what you do? You play Paladin and you buy the new, the Tombstone Shield, and, instantly you get, like, 3 item levels.
The only thing holding me back right now is, bracelets and my weapon. Otherwise, I'd be sitting at, like, 620. Probably 621.
Oh, my soul.
What's the eye level requirement for the raids? Is it also 615?
For the 9th circle... Please tell me it's all 615?
Yeah, they're all 615.
Oh, thank fuck, Don. I was gonna say, I don't need to get more eye level, do I?
Because didn't the last patch, wasn't the last one like 5 eye levels higher?
P8 was 585 and P7 was also 585.
What am I doing? I can look.
Alright, well, I need to go to bed, but this has been fun. I will play with y'all tomorrow. Oh, wait, I need to check my materia. Never mind. Hold up. I have a lot of materia. I have a lot of materia, and I have 44 of the dendro clusters and 32 of the antho clusters. I don't know which one gives what. Let me look. Materia. Nope, that's an elder. Vendor. The Atho clusters give the 10s. So, Brick, if you need any materia, hit me up.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Yeah, I will sell it to you for... If anything, it'll probably be like market price minus, like, depending on just how much it is, like...
Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry, I'll give you a friend discount.
Much appreciated.
Of course, dog. I mean, I might be a greedy bastard, but at least I care. Someone's like, oh, here, I'll buy it off you. I'm like, money? I see so many people running around with the fucking, like, ultimate weapons. I'm sitting here wanting to die. Alright. I gotta go to bed.
Alright, good night.
Yeah,
I will text... I'll text you tomorrow when I get home from whatever I'm doing. So, adios, gamers.
See you, man. Change the world.
Change the world. I can't get over Summer, Faye, and Sieg and everyone just saying change the world.
They're stealing my identity.
Brick, do you want to do the new trial with me?
I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Let me see if Faye is. Faye, have you done the trial yet?
I have once.
Would you like to join me for the trial?
After ocean fishing, if you can wait.
How long?
We're about to go on the ocean fishing.
Oh. I forget how long that usually takes.
I think they're like 20 minutes.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Oh fuck! I wasn't ready for you to. I don't have the sounds currently for people coming in and leaving. So it's just like you came out of nowhere.
I'm a ghoul. I'm not real.
It's like I'm imagining like a little Brickles ghost wrapping around over my shoulder, appearing in front of my like my right eye. It's like, what's poppin'? Thank you, there.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Pop.
Okay, also, how does everybody have this what's poppin' macro and I don't? Like,
So there's a little story. I think me and Volk were running something, and somebody had like a hello or something thingy, and
yeah, some guy already has it.
Cool.
I was like 1k points off before. Sorry for interrupting you, Faye, by the way.
No problem.
You're such a good egg.
Wait, what is this posture otter?
You said it like so politely. Yeah, Brick has her inventory. Me and Volk were just throwing things into the ocean, like environmentally consciously, of course, but you know.
Yeah, I have a bunch of free spaces now because I was mid fishing trip earlier in the new one and I ran out. So I had to do it mid trip. I was just throwing shit off the side of the boat, you know? Like...
Return to the sea. It pops. I think it automatically will let us in after like so many minutes. I forget that like when you take your weapon out as a fisher, it's like the paladin pose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the what's poppin', how the macro emerged. So it's like a welcome macro with the cat. And I was like, yo Volk, we gotta make it what's poppin' and then use it on Brick. And I didn't know how to use macros, and so Volk made the macro, and then I finally learned how to do macros for Gamba, and then I took it from me.
Very good. And now look at all the macros that you do. With your superior digital card counting skills.
Oh my god.
Infinite aces. Also, I don't know if you saw in the
I
chat.
did. Little Miss Lucky.
I was like playing one Legend, who's the other dealer. He's very sassy. He's like, he basically wins most of the time. And I'm supposedly also lucky. So I was like, it's battle of the lucky people. And we ended up even, so I guess that's
But you had fun.
Yeah. And then I handed him a mill. I always tip them a mill. It's like, you go to have fun, you know, and I have fun. You go and visit them. Sometimes I take their money.
Sometimes they take my money.
Yeah, sometimes, usually I take theirs though.
Like
good.
by force?
Like
Like their
60%
lunch
of the
money?
time I win, I'd say.
Yes, I've acquired the most useful item from my retainer.
Purified Coke.
I wish. Purple daisies.
Turn them into earrings.
I could. Do I even have the recipe? I do have... Wait, no I don't. I have the headpiece, but not earrings. There's an earring? Glamour for purple daisies? What do we even need for this? Bear fat and Dravanian spring water. That sounds like too much effort. Discarding it onto the floor of Rutzet Han where it deserves to be.
I went to log in like this morning when the game was up early from maintenance, and I saw that I logged out in Routes at Han, and I was like, I'm gonna go make coffee because it's gonna take like 30 minutes to get into the game. I do this every time. I'll be like, oh, let me log out in Ul'dah. That's a safe place. No MSQ takes place in Ul'dah. I do it every single time.
Cam, you should come ocean fishing with us.
I have zero interest in ocean fishing, thank you.
That's what every person says before we drag their ass onto the boat.
Yeah. There's nowhere to go once you're on the boat, you know. The implication, right?
I'll log out. You can't stop me. Unless like you physically restrain me, I guess you can stop me then. But I don't think it's gonna happen.
When you go ocean fishing, it pans over to like different cutscenes of people like fucking around on the boat and stuff, like in between areas. Like some
Oh
people
yeah,
are, like,
I know.
passing
I've
these
done
things
ocean
over.
fishing.
We can just strap you to the front like those mermaids on the front of ships. That's where we can keep you for the cutscene.
You see me like dangling from like the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We got a full boat.
Unless it's 10 minutes instead of 15.
Oh.
I know it does at a certain point though. Like I've had it happen. I've been on a boat with like 4 people before. It was so sad.
My friend used to keep queuing to ocean fishing. She's like, I don't know why I'm by myself. And I was like, because your party finder settings are set to like German, so you're like the only person queuing in this language.
Hey, at least they weren't queuing in French.
French people, man. They got a whole X pack, like.
Are you in the new route?
I think so. Folk put us in, so I don't know where we're going.
To ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the new one.
It is. Oh yeah, it's a Siren Song C.
This one I think is Plumpworm. I'm not sure.
Where are we?
How are you already like well versed in the bait for the?
Because I did it earlier and I just guessed and I caught the spectral fish, so I'm assuming I had the right one, unless I was just like really lucky.
Back of boat?
Back of boat squad.
Siren Song C. So wait, it's different locations?
Yeah, we're going to Kugane.
So it's Plum, you said?
I think.
That's what the prophet said, yeah. Hello, son.
I finished 6.4.
Congrats. I just finished 6.3.
I'm very confused in so many ways.
Fuck, I forgot I have to pay attention because I have like fucking fishing hard mode enabled.
Let me tell you, Canary.
Oh, spectral.
Half the cutscenes I did in 6.4, like the first few, I skipped most of them because they were so boring. They were like the worst cutscenes I've ever experienced.
Really?
Yeah,
that
were
first
bad.
cutscene was pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? No, I'm talking. Like, I just don't like when we were in Garlemald. There was like no point.
Garlemalding?
Is it? Please, I'm trying to ask. Is it still Plumpworm for the spectral current?
I have no clue what it is for spectral.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with Krill.
Ooh, Krill, bold. I like it.
I feel it.
Hey, Cam.
I'm Krilly feeling it. Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Garlemald.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
about. Yeah, those. I just felt those suck. I didn't really skip the other ones.
It's like I'm sitting right before the trial right now. I had to exit the
I
arena
did the
to go
trial. The trial was so freaking hard. It was like stupid. There's so many fucking mechanics.
Reed, would you like to join for the trial?
No.
What do you mean,
No.
Come do the trial
was
with
pain.
me. Come do the trial
That
with
was
me.
pain. No, that was pain I experienced there, okay? Let me tell you. I have never experienced more pain than 6.4 trial pain, okay? It was worse than, like, when I did, what was it? Heidelin on fucking hard to get the weapon.
Or so you don't want to play with a semi-competent monk?
Hey man, I just don't like that. I don't like that trial. It's not pretty pog. It's pretty trash.
I couldn't wrap my head around Rubiconte at all. I still can't.
I just honestly hate Gomez. Gomez is just the dick.
Yeah, he was in the original game too, bro.
But still, he doesn't have to be that much of a dick, man. Like,
Well, why don't you tell him that?
I tried, but then
Write
he was
him
like,
an email.
I tried.
Strongly worded.
Canary,
To
okay,
whom it
and
may
then, you
concern.
know- wait, Canary. You know, I tried, and you know what he did?
What do you do?
He said, "Come fight me, you bitch." And I was like, "Oh,
Whoa.
okay."
And then Rain, and what
you
did I
take
teach you yesterday that you're supposed to tell people?
No, you didn't tell me anything yesterday.
You tell him to get fucked and
stay
stay fucked.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cammy. Thank
But
you.
It didn't work. It didn't work, Canary.
Those are words to live by. It's fucking we ball, get fucked, stay fucked. It's like an axis grid.
No, but it didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know.
Gotta say it with more in your chest.
Say it with your chest.
Yeah, exactly. I also just slapped my chest when I did that too. That's really funny. I also just did that, yeah.
It hurt a little bit. I slapped my chest too hard.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh yeah, but no, Cam. Yeah, when they were like asking for 620 here, I was just like, or 615. I was like, are you shitting
You
me?
can just go on the market board and buy last raid tiers crafted gear for like
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's maxed at 610 for the last.
Oh, it is?
Then you take the crafted stuff and you go turn it in for the certificates, and then you just turn it and you upgrade it into like the 620 or the 630 stuff.
I don't know how to do that.
Or you get the dungeon gear.
Where you get dungeon gear?
It'd be like Mizme and not get any of the dungeon gear despite queuing up in the dungeon multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Like he wasn't rolling for it, or he just wasn't winning it.
There wasn't take gear dropping.
Aw, buddy.
He read it with me, and all it was striking gear. All it went to be.
Poor guy.
That's why you just got to do it with what is it, bots.
Or do it with a full party that's already geared up.
Just do it. No armor. Don't get hit.
Exactly.
No,
just
no,
don't
like
get hit.
the bots because you get all the
Hitless.
gear. Yeah, you get all the gear.
Oh, you said bots. I thought you said pots. I'm like, what is that gonna do?
Too. I was like, why are we potting for a dungeon?
Don't you want to parse from the dungeon?
My Aglaya parse, like.
Bro, my Aglaya
Okay,
parses
now-
are so good.
Yeah, mine too.
Apparently, I'm a 99 parsing warrior in Aglaya.
Also, can I just say how bad Stormblood's like?
But you love the theme song.
No, the after content, like the like.
Oh, like post.
What, like
post
Shadowbringers?
Free Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Like like the only good post Stormblood is when you get when you get mid and you start getting tiny, whiny, wibbly wobbly.
What?
Other than that, all the other stuff is just fucking stupid. Like, we're gonna go, grab gold from a vault. Why? There's no point. We're adventuring.
It's stealing. What's wrong with
Dude,
that?
Oh,
it's like a 0.1 patch quest.
Yeah, no.
You just like stopped like war and genocide and all this other stuff. Like the warrior like can have a break and go treasure hunting as a treat. That's okay. You immediately get hit with the bus that is the trauma conga line of Shadowbringers. Like 3 quests later, like you can go into that dungeon, fight the Kelpie. It's okay.
But I like when they're like
trauma conga
when I get traumatized. Okay, I like that.
Oh my god, this is only the first stop.
Yeah, we
Oh
got
my
2 more. Yo, your dress is freaking out, bro, on my end.
Is it?
It's like
Hey.
not having a good time in the wind. Hello.
Oh, not having a good time.
Hello, me.
Hey,
I
what's
got really
poppin'?
thrown off by like Brick and then Brick right next to each other.
Yeah.
mean?
Think about how confusing our DMs are.
Think about the other day.
It is getting pretty
Kinda
confusing.
The other day I went to message you something, Brick, and I was like, "Hello." Well,
Yumby sent me something for Elden Ring the other day. It was meant for Brick.
I know how to get the imposter brick to change.
Oh my, we're not doing this again.
I will spoil all
It's
of 6.4
over.
if you
It's
don't change your
over.
name.
No, that's fucked up.
Hey, Rin,
Don't
let
do
me
it.
let me tell you something real quick.
I'll do it.
That's
No,
just
Really
cruel.
easy to tell them apart. Just
That's just cruel. I'm
if you see
literally.
that W and the
Yeah.
Ferrari hat together, they don't go
Chill,
together.
Here we go.
Holy shit,
Here we
Paul.
go.
That's why you can't
Ferrari
do
has
this.
to stand up, bro. Holy shit.
So, I'm gonna
You can't
type
fucking do
this
this.
to you.
You
And you're
can't
gonna
fucking
Ferrari
read it.
hat and the
Don't do it.
W.
Don't do it.
Read it.
Don't do it.
You
Don't do
better
it.
do it. You
Don't do
better
it. Don't
change
do
your
it.
name
Don't do it.
then. You
Why?
better change
Why?
your
It's so
name.
funny. It's
No,
Brick
no,
approved.
I'll allow it. I'll
Yes,
allow
it's
it.
Brick approved. See,
No,
see.
I don't care. I don't care.
What the
if you
fuck do
type
you
this.
Yeah.
Brick?
Why are
Oh,
you letting Rain get the high ground here?
no.
Yeah, he's
got
short. How
no,
does he
the
have the
fuck.
high ground?
Sorry.
Actually, I'm tall. Thank you. But here we go. I'll
He's
start
gonna.
typing it
No.
out.
I'm gonna block you.
Don't do it, right? That's toxic.
That's toxic as hell.
What is oxic?
What do you
Who
mean?
took the
Toxic.
T?
The Californians don't say the T,
yeah,
so
California
it's
Yeah.
don't
toxic.
pronounce T's.
And like
Toxic.
I love
Bazzer.
Moaner Hunter.
Dude, I love Motor Hunter.
Sweet fish, because you say moaner hunter?
Bro, fun fact, when I
Hunter.
said that the first time, I forgot there was an S in
Yeah, you
monster.
forgot the S.
Like,
So it's Monster Hunter.
Moaner hunter?
So I'm not a smart man, okay?
Monster Hunter is my favorite game.
Bro, you should play it.
I'll have the high ground.
No, fuck off.
It's
I'm
on
gonna
the
block you.
enter
Yum.
button.
No,
I'm
don't
blocked.
do it,
You're
Rain.
blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. I've
No,
officially
here-
blocked. If I literally blocked you, I hit the red button.
But what if I just at you in the general chat?
I'll just never check the chat for this fucking thing.
That's even more toxic. 'Cause everyone can
Yeah,
see
then
it.
everyone's gonna see it. You'll spoil it
Yeah,
for so
but
many
if
people.
I
Look at this crying
spoil
cat
it
in my
for
profile
you,
picture. You
that's
don't wanna. You don't
not
wanna.
me,
You
then
don't
you're
wanna.
not the real
That's
Brick.
me.
Then I'll
What do
just
you,
say it.
okay, then I'll mute you.
Wait,
If
hang
I'm
on.
not Brick, explain why I have these Formula One memes.
What?
Because you stole it from Brick?
No, I didn't steal it from Brick, actually.
I have
Because
a
you
question,
just have your own
actually.
Formula One
question.
memes?
I heard that Rain was doing a little bit of like Phoenix Wright detective work, and he was like asking questions that only the real Brick would know
Yeah.
the answer to. Can I get a couple examples, please?
It was all Monster Hunter trivia.
Yeah, and like what we
What
had
is
for
the
lunch
story of
the day we
Monster
were in
Hunter?
Boston, like
That's fucked up.
He asked you PAX trivia questions.
yeah,
did.
like
I did my best with what
What
limited
happened to
information I
Canary's
was
whoopie
given.
pie?
She failed very hard. Like,
That's not
very
true.
hard.
I knew
Like,
some of the
it was
meals that you guys
so
ate.
hard
What the
that
fuck?
like she didn't even know what the answer was.
That's
like,
not
she
true.
just sat quiet, and then when I asked her a question specifically, she just left.
I literally answered.
No,
Look, I'll-
she said she
okay,
answered by
so,
saying
like, the
it
first-
and then leaving,
I'm gonna
and
start.
then
okay.
coming back.
Literally,
And
gonna make me
literally,
explain it again.
the
All right,
6.4
so the
patch,
beginning
you know
cutscene
what
from like
happens
Monster
next,
Hunter is that what happens
you?
is like
Monster Hunter?
See, this is how you know it's not the real Brick.
No, that's exactly what Brick would do, though.
No, Brick wouldn't do that.
that's how the cutscene ends.
No, you're lying. You're
That's
wrong.
like
You
no,
didn't
but
say
that's like
anything.
exactly how Brick has explained every Final Fantasy cutscene to me, except that one on the map. It's exactly like that.
You
Don't
ready
tell me to
you
listen.
ready for this? You
Don't
ready for this? Hey, Brick. Hey, the real Brick.
Yes.
The real Brick. Tell
Yes.
me
The real Brick.
tell me the story of Monster Hunter World.
Oh yeah, easy. Okay, so what happens is
No, not you. I'm talking Brick with an L, not a W.
but that's just the too long didn't read version.
Oh my god.
You guys got problems.
Dude, he's got problems. Let me be.
I
I'm
am
just
going to
vibing.
you.
I'm literally just vibing. Why are you a hater?
Hey, Brick,
I'm
does
gonna
this boulder in
find.
front of us just kind of look like it's floating in like the void?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like really out of place.
I hope you know, Brick with the W. I will find you, and I will expose you.
That sounds really nefarious.
He's gonna write a twit longer.
Dude, I'm
Stop.
gonna be canceled.
I know you live
It's
in
gonna
LA.
be a
I'm
90-page Google Doc.
I'm gonna lead with,
Oh,
I
no.
never thought I'd have to be writing this.
Cap, he has no receipts.
What is going on the West Coast?
Well, I do know where you live in LA. The where you know.
Yeah,
like,
good luck
the
finding me.
It's gonna be
LA's
like,
fucking
I need to
huge.
set things straight with the public.
I will just spam up in the air.
Record like
I
one of
need
those
to
clickbait
find
thumbnails
Brick
where
with
you're
the
crying,
W.
like
Start the video with like a big sigh. And it's like,
addressing the allegations.
it's like,
You can see like a tear swell up. You can also see like the bottle of like teardropper is like on a table.
It's gonna
in
be
front of you.
titled About Brick. Dot dot dot.
dot dot dot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, please stop it.
Part
I
one.
fell on the sword for you once already. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it again.
Every time I see that dot dot, dude, I think of what you said, Canary, and I'm just like, is it really that different? It's only one
It
dot
is
short.
2 dots is way different than 3 dots. That's way
How?
different.
My
Summer.
my
Look at
boss
what I'm doing
does
for
the
you,
dot,
Yummy.
dot thing.
I know. You're a real
Someone
one.
needs to explain to me the difference.
The
One
difference,
dot is
the
the
difference is
difference.
the vibe.
It's just one dot. It feels the same.
No, that doesn't feel the same. Like when you get an email with 3 dots in it and it's from like your supervisor that's like, going to Maine this weekend, dot dot dot. Spending time with my grandchildren, dot dot dot.
Why is
Do
she
you
sad
fucking hate
about it?
them? Like why are you talking like that? Like but if
Why
it's just like
is she
going to Maine
sad
this
about
weekend,
it?
gonna hang out with my
You
grandkids,
hate
like that's
them.
fine. That's 2 dots. Like that's normal.
But you punt them. That's why.
You hunt them?
You
The
hunt the
dots have nothing
grandkids
to do
for
with how you punt them.
We're
hunt the
hunting them?
grandchildren for
You say
sport.
you hunt children, Rain?
No, I said you
Like for
You do.
sport or
For
to eat?
sport.
Like
Dude, look at that Jenga tower.
It's gonna be like a fox catching type of thing.
Oh my
So,
god.
let him wonder. Oh my god.
It's anarchy. We can't just let you hunt
Banned word. Banned word.
Oh, sorry, that's a banned word. I'm sorry. That's a no word. Apologies.
Banned word.
Banned word. I'll put $1 in the banned word.
Yeah.
jar,
Thank you.
like,
Thank you.
What's the other banned word?
Oh, don't worry
Sawi.
about it.
I was like
Starts with a B.
standing on the railing
Okay,
over
but
there.
can
You see
you
that?
put the banned words together?
No,
What
I
is
will
he?
not.
He's not sitting on anything. He's just levitating.
He's built different, I guess.
For illegal reasons. These things cannot be said together.
Built like a pencil. I don't know what you guys are referring to. I can't see the ocean
dolphins.
fishing.
We gotta
We're,
get the little dude.
We're at a
Is
bunch
that the
of
second
mushrooms.
dolphin or the third dolphin?
I think that's the second dolphin. We've also had 2 seagulls, and it would be really cool if we could get a third one because I have been trying to get the seagull minion for like 2 years now.
Ooh. There's a minion. That's cute.
I'm trying to collect all the birds.
Did you see the puffer bird?
Got this.
I saw the puffin and I'm so fucking excited. I love those.
Those are adorable.
So, you know, the other night I was telling you guys how, like, the state of Maine education system really failed me as a child when they tried to teach me that, like, if you're lost in the woods, like, just look at the
Yeah.
moss. Moss only grows on the north side of trees, as if moss fucking knows, right?
That's the thing.
Another thing that I was taught in school is that puffins are flightless birds. That's not true.
Are they?
Puffins can
No.
fly. Yeah.
They catch them in the side of the island as they're
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, puffins can fly like 45 miles an hour. They look like little black and white footballs. You don't want to know what's worse about that? Puffins are the Maine state bird. Like,
So you
and
got a lot of puffins.
yeah, but apparently they don't fly in Maine. Like,
Ooh.
They only fly when no one's looking.
yeah. Well, my
Schrodinger's
friend looked up a
puffin.
video to try to be like, oh yeah, no, like they do fly, and look, this video has Gordon Ramsay in it. You love him, and then it turned out it was like a
Yep.
video of Gordon Ramsay like eating a puffin.
Yeah, catching one, breaking
Hey,
his neck.
Gordon
Catching one and
Ramsay
like eating one, and
eating
she
a
didn't like
puffin?
TSA pre-check the video for me, so I it was too late before I knew what was happening. Like,
No, that's bad.
yeah.
It'd be real nice if we get a third spectral current.
I think I need to switch my bait. I'm just catching kelp.
I'm going for the squids.
I still
Oh,
need like 9 strong bites.
I need 9 strong bites and 10 scrimps or squids. Wouldn't it be really fucked up if ocean fishing ended and we were all just like stuck in Kugane? Like they just dropped us off there.
Make you swim back to shore
Like,
and
see you
like.
suckers.
Give you a plank and they're like, good luck. We can clip it into a tree like in Tears of the Kingdom and we can surf across the ocean on it.
I saw some clip on Twitter. This guy attached like an apple to a plank of
Yeah.
wood, and it like
It cruises.
yeah.
I
That's
just
amazing.
caught a spectral eel on krill.
Krill.
I haven't seen that, but I've seen someone crucify a Korok.
Yeah.
No,
There's been a
I
lot
keep
of
hearing about
crucifixion.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was tempted to do so as well.
Ooh, dolphin.
Oh.
Oh shit. This is huge.
I think that's the third one.
Tears of the Kingdom is a fun game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, at least.
I've been using krill this whole time.
Bastard. You bastard.
Who's the bastard?
I'm not happy. What the fuck? Rain. This is bullshit. Oh, I have him muted. We don't have we unmute him.
Wait,
This is just mean. I'm being cyberbullied.
I see that.
Again. Again. Fucked up. This what the fuck? This is just wrong.
Get
This
fucked, stay
is just
I
I'm so upset. This is just no.
There's
Fuck you
nothing.
guys.
There's nothing stopping you from changing your name.
Someone
I'm just telling you.
someone's impersonating you on the internet.
It is literally not going to change anything. People are just going to use it anyway. If I change it, I know I'm just going to be met with a, oh, why'd you change it? I miss that person. I miss blah, blah, blah.
I completely
Yourself a
forgot
cup.
about it until you brought it back up.
I think those are seagulls. Or are they part of the scenery?
No, we got
They
the
have to show up a
text.
second time. If we get the buff, it counts.
Yeah. So what
Wait,
what
do we
what
get
is
the
like the
buff the first 2 times?
I don't know.
Going for the Triforce, I see.
So far, we've seen seagulls and dolphins on every single location, but I don't know if we got the buff each time. It's pretty lucky.
Bulbas is massive.
Blocked message. I wasn't fucking kidding. I said I blocked you. I'm not playing. You're fucking
Curate your online experience, everybody.
You're on my shit list, right?
What are we gonna do the next time we get everyone together for whatever the next paxing is? You can't block someone in real life. Like,
Yes, I fucking can.
Duct tape.
Yes, I can.
Flex tape. See if
I'm
it
gonna-
works
I'm gonna-
underwater.
Flex seal.
I'm gonna splurge.
I'm taller than her,
I'm
so
gonna-
I could just duct tape her mouth.
How
before
tall
she
are you,
takes
Rain?
mine.
You're not even.
Let's
What
go.
the fuck ever?
Rain-
How tall is this freak?
Rain's a tall freak.
How
How
tall
tall is
is
this
he? I don't remember how tall he was. Like,
Rain's
I'm 6 foot.
tall.
Taller or shorter than Brick?
I can't believe Rain is 6 feet. That's
I can
weird.
take him.
Oh, I love getting the spectral eel with like 2 seconds left.
Yeah.
Like,
I can take him. I'm not that
No, you
short.
can't.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
my dress
literally
is
not
like
that.
bugging out.
I'm not short.
If she's short, then what am I?
Exactly.
I'm saying
Also
she's
short.
in short.
I'm imagining
What do you mean
an
also?
instance of
I'm not
Rain
short to begin with.
holding Summer at
You're
like
shorter
arm's
than
length
Faye. What
by
do
the
you mean?
forehead.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
I'm literally
I
taller.
definitely did not get 10k points.
No,
I
no,
got
no.
6,600.
You're
The fuck? I got
lying to
3,500.
What do you mean I'm lying? I'm not lying. I'm fucking tall.
You are. No,
What is
no,
this?
no,
Never
no.
tall.
What does he mean?
I have the high ground here.
Some
What
of
the
you
fuck
guys up in your
ever.
far
I'll put on some heels. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're still short.
I won't
That's
be.
just cheating.
I'm not short.
That's just cheating.
Huh?
teeny. He's a teeny.
I'm not teeny. What the fuck?
You are teeny.
Teeny
I am
tiny.
literally so tall.
Teeny
What is
tiny.
this?
I can't believe Summer's like 2 feet tall.
Are you kidding
Wow,
Who would
that's
do
really
this?
me?
short.
5'8". What
2
the
feet?
fuck?
5/8 of an inch? Oh
Actually?
no.
No, an inch? Oh, no, not even
What?
an inch.
Oh.
30 centimeters.
What?
Okay, what the fuck is a centimeter?
Do you see like 30 centimeters? Do you think that's less than an inch?
I
Hello?
mean, you could be an inch and a half. That's why I'm giving you a little bit. Just, helping
He's
you.
segueing around the centimeter.
he doesn't know conversions. He meant millimeters. He's stupid.
Actually, it could just be because like your hair is just poofing up there for 4 inches.
Oh,
You
damn.
leave my poofy hair alone. This is fucked up. This is racially motivated.
Oh no.
It's racially motivated.
This is racially motivated.
Well, I thought you didn't like F1. What?
I have the memes. I have the memes. What do you mean? Hold up. Where's my memes? Let me I got it. Hold up. Oh, where's the meme chat? Oh,
See,
oh
you
yeah.
don't have the memes, so therefore you've been exposed.
Explain this.
Hurry
That's
up,
just
PNG.
That's just Brick.
That's not even Brick.
That's
That's
literally
I can promise you that Brick did not send this to me. Right, Brick?
Brick
Yeah,
just
I did
sent
not.
that to you.
I genuinely did
He
not send that
genuinely
to her.
did not send this to me. This
Well,
is
that's
my
just your
own
own, so therefore you're
collection.
still short.
What?
This doesn't change anything.
That doesn't literally has something to do with anything that just happened. Hello?
Yeah, I know, but you're trying to say that you're still Brick, therefore you're still being exposed for being short, therefore you're not Brick. I met Brick, he's tall.
I'm not short.
Well, you're not Brick tall, so.
Well, I'm not tall though.
therefore-
I'm average height, so.
Yeah, I know, but you're still tall, so therefore, like.
I'm gonna go back to the comment where you said that the person who was born first is the real Brick, and I'm gonna play my trump card of 1997 being sooner than the year 2000. So get fucked, stay
Therefore,
fucked.
you're not Brick.
No,
There
get
we
fucked,
go.
stay fucked.
That's good use.
Oh, no,
Oh, Rain's
because,
younger
you
than
know-
me?
Thank
Oh,
you,
damn.
thank-
Get fucked, stay fucked.
Yeah, get fucked, stay fucked. You
but
literally
that
said
means
it.
you'll
You
just
said
die
it and you
first.
doubled down yesterday. You were like, I even repeated it. You were like, yeah, the Brick that was born first is a real Brick, and you said, yeah. You doubled
No,
down.
I said the Brick that was born first on Discord. You were born
No.
Born
That's not at
first
all
on
what you said.
Discord.
Born on Discord.
Hey yo,
Bro, what?
hey yo, you get baptized on Discord.
Welcome to the church in Discord.
Welcome to the church of Discord.
Wait, I now know that you're not the real Brick because the real Brick has what's poppin' about me. Therefore, you're not the real Brick.
You put what's poppin'.
Get fucked, stay fucked.
I don't know. Right, hold up.
Jonathan.
That
Watch your
just
language.
seems like he's trying too hard to seem like the real Brick. I mean, who puts what's poppin' in there about me?
Why are you typing right now? Then I hear your keyboard going a little type.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true at all.
I hear it right now.
No, that's a hair clip.
Stop typing. Stop typing.
The hair clip.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
hair
I can kick. Yeah, that sounds like a little
hair clip.
Come join for trial.
What?
Read.
Have not.
Read.
I'm not on.
Get back on.
I'm not
We're going
on,
ocean
though.
fishing in like an hour and a half, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta
we
get
gotta
back
prep.
on. Yeah, we gotta clean out our inventories. We're going ocean fishing at 4 a.m. No homies left behind. This one's for you, Yumby.
1 hour 20.
Except for Yumby,
Oh.
who was the homie left behind.
Yeah, so fun. Yumby was like, "Did I miss the fish?" And I was like, "Fuck."
It was 3 minutes.
So I didn't see him online. Otherwise I would have pinged him, and I was like, "Oh, I suck. I'm the worst." So 4 a.m. 4 a.m. fishing.
It's fucked
You're
up.
good, you're good. I don't think I'll be on for the next one.
Alright, guys, we're getting rid of EX5 tomorrow and we're going fishing.
Works for me.
And then, Brick, what do you want to do? Zodiac? What did you suggest?
Oh, what time is the X tomorrow?
6:30 for you.
Okay, perfect.
No.
But
That's
tomorrow I
early.
also figured
So
we
early.
can get everyone together and we can talk about what time kind of like works best for you and everybody else. Because like I don't mind if like we start Wednesdays later than Fridays to make sure it works with everyone's like work schedules. So yeah.
Brick with the W just said that that's early. Therefore, you're not the real Brick.
That's early for PSTers.
You're a PSTer.
Brick's
No.
a PST sympathizer, though.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying. because Brick with a-
That kind of
Brick
sounds
with
like he's been like
a-
beaten into submission with that though.
Well, you know.
He keeps telling me that the West Coasters keep like forming alliances against him. So like that could be like, you know, when people like feign
No,
weakness.
that's
like,
just rude. Like honestly, like whenever I get called New York scum, like that just hurts my feelings.
Well, I already know you're lying right now because you're laughing, and also you live in LA.
I know what you're talking about. I'm
I
very
can tell
clearly
you're lying
Brit.
because you live in LA.
Yes, that's the tell that I'm lying, quote unquote, because I'm laughing. Nothing else. Only because I'm laughing.
And your voice.
Oh yeah, of course. What do you mean? We literally sound the same.
And
Right,
also,
Brick?
you're short.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, of course we sound.
yeah,
I
like
can't
of
do it.
course
I'm
we
sorry.
sound. Hey.
But you're also shorter and have poofy hair, therefore you're not.
No.
Bro, I mean, I just want to set the record straight. My hair would have been a lot poofier at PAX if I actually had a hair dryer in my hotel room, but I didn't.
Yeah, that was
So I
fucked
was.
up.
It looked kind of sad the whole
And the thing that
weekend.
sucked about it is that you were talking to Tara about it, and she flat out was like, "I have not used a blow dryer on my hair my entire life." Like, she only lets her hair air dry.
Oh yeah,
Her,
that's what
her
I
hair,
do.
it's like
Yep,
she's
same.
like hasn't cut it in like a decade. Like she's
Oh my
never
God.
bleached it, never colored it. Her hair is gorgeous, but like she just lets it air
Ooh.
dry. She's never straightened it or put heat on it or anything.
Wow.
But
I've
also,
done that
worst
before.
possible resource for Brick to have access to try to ask for a hair dryer.
That's too funny. Hypothetically, if I wasn't Brick, I would tell you that I just recently got a diffuser hair dryer, and it's life changing.
I feel like I'm getting kind of like influenced, but like, I don't know what it is, but like, there's this part of me that's like, I need a Dyson Airwrap. I definitely don't, but like,
No, they're so
Those
expensive.
vacuums?
No,
Yeah, no.
They're so
those are-
expensive.
they're so
They're
expensive, but
very
for
expensive.
some
Don't
reason,
do
like,
it.
I keep seeing fucking ads for them everywhere, and I'm like, I was like, maybe that's just the one hair dryer I'll have for the rest of my life. My hair's so fucking
Is there
long.
like a
Don't-
hair
don't do
dryer
you,
tier list or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Well,
I've-
do you
Also,
have curly hair, Canary?
I do. It's fucking
Canary.
Hey,
stupid.
where you at?
It's
Come on, man.
stupid.
Come on.
What the fuck is wrong with curly hair?
Let me tell you, okay?
Come on.
You wake up in the morning, your hair is
It's
like
okay, I'll wait.
on its own,
I'm sorry.
okay?
Oh, it's okay, I'll
He
wait.
won't let you speak.
Also, it grows too
Message
fast.
me LMFAO, you did it. You don't get to laugh right now.
I do get to laugh.
Bro, are you good right now? Like, are you okay?
No, I'm really not.
This isn't how he always is.
Fucking Canary, do you have curly hair? I do.
I just wanted to know.
Anyone else want to join for Golbez?
I'm not there yet,
I
but
can join.
Legally not allowed to.
Invoke.
I'm not there yet.
I can.
Bastards.
Well, I can tell you all about it.
No.
What? What?
Oh,
curly hair?
Canary, if you have wavy hair, you could probably get to curly if you just like do like a curly technique. Most wavy hair
thought
is
about
actually
doing
just
curly,
canary.
girl.
It's like curly though.
yeah, I thought about it. I usually keep my hair pretty straight though. Like I'll straighten it, just because like it's easier to keep up and out of the way.
It's true. It does get in the way.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, if I was in Brick, I have curly hair. It's a whole
you have
thing.
curly hair.
I said hypothetically, if I wasn't Brick, I'd have curly hair.
You are not Brick.
Anyway, so yeah, I know the struggle. Get this guy out of here!
Hey Summer, how far through the store are you?
Not at all.
Okay.
Easily. I'm waiting to do it with friends. I probably won't have anything for a
Where are
long
we?
time. No, no, not you. No, that's not. No, that's not. I didn't. Right, no, no.
Let me tell you.
What?
No.
What am I?
So,
No, you guys
I
are my
exist.
friends.
So
No.
Golbez is
You're. Oh, let me just meet this guy real quick. No, you guys are completely my friends. I'm so sorry. My compromise was I do raids with these friends and then I do the story with other friends. I gotta make it even, you know. I'm so sorry. Is he still
Yeah,
talking?
the
Can
Lord
I
of the
unmute him?
Rings, right?
Huh?
The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, right. The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to go along with
I
it.
love Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Lord of the Rings is my favorite thing. One of my favorite things.
I
Can
can't believe
can
that's a
I-
lie, Brooke. It's not
Can
even
I,
Monster
can
Hunter.
I,
Wow.
can I unmute him? I said one of the favorite. I didn't say the
Monster Hunter?
favorite.
No, Brick, tell me all
I'm gonna
about it.
unmute him.
You hunt monsters.
I love hunting
Yeah,
monsters and Monster Hunter,
Never told me the
and
end of the story.
I
I'm not gonna
love.
spoil it. People here haven't played it.
Yeah, exactly. How can
alright,
I
then tell me
spoil
the-
it?
Anyone want to do an alliance raid for Tomes?
Oh yeah, sure.
Like roulette or like one of the new ones.
Like a duty roulette for Tomes.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
And if it's like a near one, I'm sorry, but like,
Just item cheese.
who wants to run Crystal Tower?
Hey,
No,
love
please.
Crystal Tower.
Why are you saying no, please? I haven't even put you in the party yet. I'm not dragging you anywhere against your will. You're okay.
Don't invite him.
Oh, whenever somebody says Crystal Tower, it brings back flashbacks.
I'm logging on.
Flashback.
Yeah.
Pick up Brick, whose party I just left. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Claire, what we can do this summer now?
What?
You can take me on the adventures of raiding.
The
What?
silence.
Oh, raiding. I thought you said grading, and I was like school paper. Yeah, man. If you wanna run content, we can take you through content.
Yeah, I gotta get through Endwalker.
Yeah, get through Endwalker and get geared and like be like, hey, I looked at P9 and I'm not totally scared of it, and we'll beam you right up, okay?
Destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come,
I saw there was a
warriors
Star
from
Trek
beyond
game,
the rift.
and then I was
Is this
disappointed.
any Star Trek games? What?
No,
I was just about to say the
Star
same
Trek game,
thing.
Like Resurgence or whatever.
They get games.
Is there a
What?
Star
You
Trek
talking about
on
Starship
the
Troopers?
No. It's
Extermination?
Like Star
Star Wars?
Trek.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Also have the other brick muted, so.
Oh, thank God, I can talk shit freely. Yo, can we not invite him? Now that I'm free.
I will free us from the wheel.
My mortal enemy.
I thought I was muted. It's wild. He keeps talking to me.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Wait, so Rain, right? Hypothetically speaking, what would be wrong with there being two of me?
It's just there's only one thing. You know? There's only one.
Damn, it's kind of actually fucked up if you think about it. Like, he doesn't want two of you. Like, one of you is like too much for him apparently, as is. Like, an extra brick. Like, he hates the idea of that so much. Like, so much that he's making me his quote-unquote mortal enemy. Like, he just doesn't like you, Brick. That's kind of fucked up.
Or what if it's less like two of them, and like I cut myself in half down the middle, like there's a left and a right half. No, like the whole thing.
The L brain and the W brain.
Yeah, the L brain and the
L
W
brain and the
brain.
W brain. Oh, it's
What?
only one tank.
No. I'm built different.
Yes, we're built different.
Humans can only be.
We're literally built different. I don't know what you want to.
What do you mean there's only one type of human free? What does that mean?
It means everybody is built different, so there can't be two of the same person.
Exactly. Everybody's built different, and
Yeah.
the bricks are built different in a way where they can be split apart and survive.
What about twins?
But you can also stack them together and
Oh,
make
yeah,
each,
we're
like
so
flowers or cars.
Yeah. No, the cars made out of bricks are not identical. James May built one and it was fucking terrible. Is there a gif of it?
Hear me and obey. Crush them.
Was that Top Gear or Grand Tour?
Are other people joining us for the alliance raid?
Oh god.
We ought to live in Gold's better.
Oh.
Bathe them in black flame.
No thanks.
Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
It was sort of like.
It is real, right? Not.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, roulette. I really kind of wanted to be Orbon Monastery so I can have it for my Wonder Seals personally, but...
Oh shit! Oh fuck! My Wonder Seals.
It's a little sticker book.
No!
You got 40 seconds.
Oh, I can't teleport
Just
anymore.
walk.
Don't make me dodge the
I'm not.
scoop.
I'm not.
Don't
I
make
hit
me do it.
commence. I hit commence. I hit commence. No, don't do it. You're gonna get penalty.
I hit commence.
I hit commence. It was good. That's not me. I'm not that last DPS, I swear.
That was you.
That's not me.
Oh, was it? Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I'm a tank
It was
main.
brick with a W.
I'm a tank main. I can't.
Oh,
win.
my mugshot.
Oh fuck
No,
my
I
mugshot.
would have played fucking tank. I hate this game.
You didn't play. No.
What?
I didn't pick tank because I thought you were picking.
I don't, because it was roulette. I don't know the old ones. I only know the new ones. So like.
Don't know the old one. Considering earlier in our Twitter group chat, you literally said,
okay.
You said Heavensward has alliance rating.
Oh. Yeah.
3 relic weapons from Heavensward. Rain say had
Yeah.
It's all too
What about it?
I'm on.
I didn't know they had alliance.
Yeah. That's where that macaroon.
Okay, honestly, they're like my least favorite alliance raids. So like valid.
Super valid.
Well, no, we all have mugshots. Except for the healers.
Aha!
Oh.
How do I even play Red Mage?
Thought you were playing Industrial for a second.
Yeah, I love how one of the healers has a dance partner.
Oh
Do you remember when people got so mad when I dance partnered you as healer Canary?
Yes, it was the funniest shit.
One of the dancers picked the other dancer, and then the other dancer picked the fucking healer.
That's why I put
toxic, bro.
I put
toxic
cardio
as
on
hell.
myself.
I want the fucking thing.
You want the cardio?
Oh yeah, give it to me.
Okay, I'll weave it in between both of you.
Oh yeah.
No,
What the fuck
I
even is
have
my
buttons.
rotation? It's been so long. I was playing tank earlier.
Maybe today's the day I finally get the Azima minion.
The what?
The
You don't have the
little-
minion?
You never got that?
No, I never got it. I rolled like a 10 on it every time.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, you're telling me. Like,
I love Zima. She's my favorite.
yeah, every time I get in here, I yell "Wife City" in the Alliance chat.
You just need to succeed.
All right, I'll try that today, and we'll see how that goes in about 30 minutes. Okay.
I used to do this like a
God.
Glea with like Haru, and we would like walk, like we would have like RP walk on the entire time.
You're valid.
It was so fun.
Oh.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Has anyone seen if the new lambs are out from the treasure map stuff yet?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh.
I didn't know they kept falling on the ground.
Come forth, my servants of shadow.
Oh, now you know how the gold beds fight.
It's not that bad.
No, I know, but like my.
Let lightning surge.
I was just done with it after it was done. Couldn't do anymore.
Never follow the crowd. The crowd got destroyed.
It's not a damage down, so it's fine.
Wait, no. My sprint.
A raging gale
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. There we go.
rend you
I did it.
asunder.
Ah, that's just mean. I'm getting there. I trusted someone who stood there. See? Never trust the randos.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh my god, I wasn't even targeted on the boss.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Stop it.
Alright.
Where my rhyme
Waste of
kick
time?
blades.
Yes, it's fine. Anytime. No, wait, don't bring it so far.
Why is there RP
This
tag?
place shall be your
Ew.
tomb.
When Kaz and I used to go into E4S, we used to put our RP tag on so we could roleplay as competent raiders. We
I love
used to
that.
do that for a really long
I absolutely love that.
It didn't help us clear.
No! This is the worst ending to the story.
Even my blade.
That's a fancy weapon you got there, Brick.
So, this is the limit of my defiance.
That sounded like you were going to like do the tone of like be ashamed if something happened to it.
It'd be a shame if I suddenly became a red mage main and fucking.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that like we didn't get like Titania Sage weapons or like a Reaper Scythe.
Yeah.
It's really disrespectful.
It
when-
is.
I'm like,
Alright, I must deafen now, unfortunately. They are a fun bunch, but I must hear the story. Cube.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Hyrule Castle Chasm? Oh no.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh. Oh no.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh?
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Huh?
Zeromus, awaken!
Solo instance? Question mark? Oh.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin. Slesk na in an.
That's not good. Made it back safely at least. In light of this development, that we accept our lives as an accomplishment unto itself. Whether we could have anticipated Ajdai's yearning to return home could we manipulate it in this fashion, alas, we must now contend with a new oh, fuck. Damn it! I missed more dialogue. It's the name for ancient heroes Golbez set, though none can say if there is even a slither of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. I am loath that I am to admit it, we are no suit to face the void sent with Zeramis' might. For each, and not least of all, body and mind both. For now, let's return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. But I'm gonna be ahead to best ways to burrow and apprise you and Jay of the situation. You'll do. As well shall we tend to Vidra's ruin before returning to Radzat Han? Pray join us there anon. I'm tired. Ugh. Avan, thou art returned. I am pleased to say that it has been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? We fucked up. We fucked up bad. It's for Fenton that Ashai should be used as a birth a dread voice and born as Eric's residence either. I don't know how to English, it's too late. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the voice and containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once burst in Zodiac its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramis. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades unknown to deliberate matters, yes. Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. And obviously once we finish up here, we're going to be calling it quits for the night. And we'll be doing the raids tomorrow. And maybe following later in the week, we might do the Criterion Dungeon so since I get to really start that, or maybe more Hildebrim since I barely touched that either. Holy crap. Cutscene. Expecting you. When the South Traveling commands returned earlier, couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. Hope it was nothing too serious, but forgive me in this video to join them if you follow me. This is voiced.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Kind of like recycling.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh. That's what we're doing?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Okay.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
She really wants that elf dick. She
Fine
saw
by
him
me.
sweating.
Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ashada is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I'm going to do so, then I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast my conviction, Vaughn, and I pray that you will stay with me to the last. Give me that motherfucking orchestrion roll. That has massive implications, though, because that means we're going to balance out. No, wait, no, the first is already balanced out. Wait. Now I'm confused. But would that balance out the 13th?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
So that is Durante then.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Man, Aetheris is fucked in the 13th. From Lights Embrace the Shadows Deep, World to Save, and Oath to Keep. We're really gonna collide the 1st and the 13th, aren't we? You win or you die. Oh my god. That's such a dumb achievement. And that's gonna be it for tonight. Wait, teleport real quick. Thanks anyone that watched tonight. Appreciate it. Anyone that lurked. Appreciate it. I am so fucking tired. I'm out of here. Have yourself a good night. We'll be back tomorrow at around 10 p.m. Central Time for the raids. And then, depending on how long that takes, it's probably going to take like 3 to 4 hours. We'll do more Hildebrand after that. And then later in the week, we'll probably try Criterion Dungeons. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold that to myself. Because next week, I need to look at a fucking calendar. Next week, Thursday, is the release of Street Fighter 6. We'll be doing World Tour for probably like a week or so. But yeah. 14 for the rest of the week. We'll see the beginning of next week what we'll do. Maybe I'll finally clean up a game I've started. Who knows? I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for watching.